from the stars. I've hidden behind the take me out of this place, find another way. Deadly, a cosmic mistake, can't anticipate. And it makes you wonder, above the thunder, what we could have been. And the bad is endless, but we can mend this under my skin. I've hidden behind the scope of your temper, but that sin you can't own. I've seen the black hole and watched antimatter from the stars. From the stars. And it makes you wonder, above the thunder, what we could have been. And the bad is endless, but we can mend this under my skin.
Hello.
I've hidden behind the scope of your.
How are you?
Melting from the heat. How are you?
I'm alright.
I forgot that we had no session last week. Lol. It's just gonna be you. It's just gonna be you, Silver, and Red. Steel today. Victor is out for today, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. Got everything ready. Yes, we are now on your brand new ship that you've commandeered. Just gotta wait for the others to arrive now. How have you been? How was things?
Let's see. This week's been pretty alright, honestly, you know.
Good.
Oh.
Oh.
Just had a bunch of appointments and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of appointments, I should probably get an X-ray.
Yeah, from what I've heard about your foot.
Mm-hmm. Like even when I'm like right now, it doesn't feel that much pain. But each time I look at it, I'm like, that ain't right. That doesn't look right. Like an artist looking at like that looks like AI. I'm looking at my own photo. I'm like, oh no, that looks like AI.
Yeah, you should get an X-ray then. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Let's see. I ran my Mordheim game last night.
Mordheim?
That was fun. Yeah.
Mm.
So my Mordheim game is kind of a mix of. Mordheim was a Warhammer Fantasy like skirmish battle thing.
Uh-huh.
So the theme of the campaign is kind of like, what if you mixed Darkest Dungeon and Vermintide?
Oh. So it's like a smaller scale then.
Yeah, like the party is like a small war band. They're going into Mordheim, which is like a cursed city,
Mm-hmm.
trying to find warp stone to essentially make money.
Ah.
Let's see. Currently, they are 1 week in, having arrived, and I downloaded all the art from the monsters for Darkest Dungeon.
Ooh, nice.
They make really good tokens.
Definitely.
I
I
also
love the
found a
art style.
third-party. I also found a third-party PDF that converted all the monsters into 5e stats.
Ah, so stat box for the Darkest Dungeon
Yeah.
character? Nice.
It also has 3 versions of each monster for like normal, veteran, and expert difficulty, which actually raises their CR.
Nice. In the session I was doing last Friday for the Season of Ghosts group, there was a very funny moment that I couldn't get over, which was they spent 20 minutes being amazed at the toaster. I was like, "What is this? What is this thing? It looks like you can oh, it looks like you can put slices of bread in it."
Damn.
It's like 20 minutes over the toaster. I'm just like, "Oh no." They're stuck. They're confused by the toaster. You mean- Hello.
What was that about a toaster?
Oh, the Season of Ghosts group. They were fascinated by a toaster for 20 minutes. Because they've never seen a toaster.
Beyond that, I have been fully on the addiction that is Monster Train 2.
Ah! Same! Same!
I saw you're like at Covenant 7.
I'm coming at 9 now. And I can't seem to get any further. Fucking hard now.
My thing is before I like start to work on Covenant stuff, I like to try to like all the combos. That way I can see which race
Yeah.
combos I like.
Meanwhile, me random everything, like a crazy fool,
Yeesh.
and it always never works out. I like the new I like the new factions. The mushroom one.
Yeah.
I love the mushroom.
The mushroom one I like. The Lazarus one.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of fan art of the fat dragon lady.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, Silver. How are you?
I'm alright.
I've been seeing you online in League. Oh yeah, did that thing work, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah.
OBS isn't lagging anymore for me.
Yeah.
Which is why I've been streaming League a lot again.
Yeah.
Definitely not grinding on rank a lot. I'm definitely not mentally unwell.
Let's see, what else have I done? Oh, so I bought a Humble Bundle a few months ago for me and my other friends who play Gloomhaven.
Uh-huh.
And so it was like a Better with Friends co-op Humble Bundle.
Uh-huh.
And it had Across the Obelisk, and they're addicted.
Across the obelisk. What is that?
It is kind of like if Darkest Dungeon was a deck building roguelite.
Sounds familiar. Obelisk. But it's multiplayer?
It is multiplayer, which is the nice part.
What? So it's like it's Slay the Spire but multiplayer. What? That's cool.
And you get like you level up and get like perk points for your characters, so it's got a ton of replayability, but it's also hard as fucking balls because it expects you to have some of those power-ups when you get to certain parts of the game.
Mm-hmm. There's it. Oh, it has a pig. It has a pig priest. I just see the picture and
Yep.
I'm like, oh, a pig priest.
He's one of the first characters you can unlock.
How you doing, Silver? Are you?
That's that. I'm
Yes.
alright, yeah.
Are you? Are you still all in there?
What do you mean?
Has the
I-
league not
I am
consumed
here.
you yet?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Totally fine.
speaking of League, I saw something the other day for Silver.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find it real quick.
Espresso macchiato, 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 por favore.
Yeah. What did you see?
I'm gonna put it in Misfits.
Oh yeah.
Or how's your feet? How are you?
Uh,
To slap you.
my feet is
I don't trash
fe-
talk people.
I know, but anybody who plays League.
my feet is like feeling okay now. Like I can step on it, like I can move with it. There's like I can still feel there's like a bit of swelling, but the thing that's worrisome to me is whenever I look at it and then I'm like, this foot looks AI generated.
The hell? What do you mean?
Each time I look at my foot, I'm like, it's AI generated, and I'm like,
The hell do you mean?
that's a thing. That's the thing I'm worried about because I'm like, this doesn't look normal.
Is it
Get an
from your
X-ray.
gout?
Huh?
Is it from your gout?
No, it's from when I was going down the airplane, like stepping out of the
Uh-huh.
airplane, and then this woman just decided to like I'm going first, like pushes me, and when I got pushed, my foot like slipped into the gap between the airplane and the platform,
Oh.
and then I just went like a full wee because I was like protecting my head because my head is like very fragile, so I'm like wee, and then basically because of that, like I twisted my foot. Like literally when I landed in Manila, I was like, oh well.
Wow, that business trip
sounds-
started off on a wrong foot, eh?
Oh, you have
That sounds like something you should sue her for.
I couldn't
I don't
even
know.
tell where she was already because she's sped right on through. Then the craziest thing was like after this we were supposed to like hang out at BGC with the team, with the office mates, and then my office mate just kept going, oh, did you know BGC is the place where we walk a lot, where we put our feet to the ground.
Yeah.
And
It's
they,
a lot of walking there.
yeah, and then they just get like they literally know that my foot hurts, but they keep making jokes about it, and I'm like, guys, what the fuck?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I didn't know you were in Manila.
Nah, I
I
didn't.
didn't know that's where your business trip was.
Yeah, I didn't tell anyone because I was basically like I had to focus on the business stuff. We were
Ah,
going
that's
like
fair,
on
yeah.
the office thing. But yeah, like my first time going to BGC and it's with a broken foot. So I'm like, yay. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like in my head, I was like, at least give me a cane or something. But it was like the whole time while I was in BGC with my office mates were just like like making jokes about my foot, and like they're like, "Oh, what happens if I step on it or something like that?" We were like, "You guys are assholes." but in my head,
Like these.
but my head was like, "Is this just like Manila work culture?"
Lots of walking.
No, the being very sassy. Everyone's just
Oh.
so sassy and like dry humor.
Oh yeah, I got a new carpet a couple of days ago.
Carpet?
Yeah.
Ooh.
My husband's dreams has finally come true. We covered this entire floor with carpet now.
You now have carpet.
Even the kitchen?
Even the
I said
bathroom?
floor. No, just my room.
Oh, okay.
Why in the bloody hell would I carpet the damn kitchen?
Can you imagine
I know,
carpet
that's
the
why I
bathroom?
was questioning. Like,
Can you imagine carpet the bathroom?
Fuck. What
I
do I
think
look
some
like?
places
American?
do that. Yeah, for some reason.
I've seen one Airbnb where oh no, I suddenly remember that cursed Airbnb that I saw. There was this cursed Airbnb picture that my sister sent me, and the toilet seat is in the middle of the room.
Huh?
It's in the middle of the room, and so you can't lean back against the wall or anything because it's in the middle of the room. And I'm like, why is it in the middle of the room? Like perfectly smack dab in the middle of the room. And then there's like,
Why?
and then the only thing around it was like this one small hand mirror that was like hammered into the wall. He was like, what is this room?
Fuck that.
What is this room?
Why? But why?
Oh, and the other the other thing from that same place was there were two like ceiling fans, those really big ones, the ones that look like fucking windmills, I guess. But the funny thing is that they intersect with each other. So I'm like, the moment I
can't
turn
open
this,
the-
the moment I turn this on, this thing's gonna explode.
You can't only turn one on.
No,
Oh, that's so dumb.
it was like, did like whoever made this place was just like, let's slap everything here together. Doesn't have to make sense. And I think it's the first time that I went to a hotel that didn't have a nice bed.
What do you mean?
The bed was basically like awkwardly just like next to the door, and it was facing like
Huh?
it's like facing the bathroom, and I'm like like literally the moment I get off the bed, I'm like already in the bathroom, and I'm like, what is this strange hotel?
I mean, I guess you can
Hotel?
quickly go do
About-
your morning business.
And it was like on the 40th floor, and then I'm like, I hate this.
That's a really bad hotel.
Yes. It was infinitely bad. Wink wink, nudge nudge, you know yourself hotel.
Oh, did you hang out with a guy called Rex?
Oh, no, that's my one of my friends and one of my pups and also my coworker.
Wow.
All of them are Rex.
No, that's just one
At the
person.
same
isn't
That's
it,
time.
just one
guys?
person. That's just,
It's just one person.
A coworker,
Okay.
a pup, and a friend.
His,
Yeah.
his
Which-
name
which-
his
which-
name's Rhoda. He's the one who made the VN. He's the one who made
Oh.
he's the one who made the VN. But when I gave him a pup name, I called him Rex, and I just got used to calling him Rex.
Do
That's
you know
why.
how confused?
Yeah, I
was
know,
When Kral was
when
like,
Kral
"Rex,
was-
can you tell Board to do this?" I'm like, "You do know I'm in Malaysia, right?"
I'm like, Kral, calm down, Kral, calm down. Rex has no idea. Like, it's not that Rex. uh,
I was a very confused boy at that time. What
right?
do you mean?
Uh, anyhow, I think we can go ahead and get started.
Wow,
Alright.
the new map. The
We're on
ship
a
is
ship.
huge.
We did steal
what
the
she
biggest
said.
one we could see.
Yes, so welcome to your new sand barge. Not just a skimmer
I like
anymore.
it.
Welcome
like
to your
all-
new sand barge, and basically you guys just went ahead and commandeered this sand barge from the port of Quantium after pretty much causing a bit of chaos over there and a lot of
A bit.
trouble, making sure that it would take time for them to follow. But yeah, you guys are currently headed northwards. And the last thing you guys saw was pretty much an explosion from the distance after Vashan went and
Alright,
decided
this
to
is
do a kaboom.
this is an emotionally charged scene where I'm supposed to be slightly down. Okay.
All right, so basically we have here Veldis who's just like looking over, and I believe it was only Baba who saw certain parts of the aftermath while Baba was on the crow's nest. So yeah, pretty much you guys are already escaping. I believe, yeah, I believe the other Melissa, the bear Melissa, is currently driving the ship with Derek, while Victor and Luzvimin are downstairs in the bottom of the ship, resting.
Victor or Victor?
Victor Prime,
Okay.
VP, Vice President.
Yeah, down, Mr. President.
So yes, let me hang on. This music does not feel right.
We're not in Quantium anymore.
Yes, we are no longer in Quantium, so we need a different.
We are back in
sound.
the.
We're back
Are
in the
we in the
desert.
Mana Waste? Or just a
No.
desert?
Just a desert, but I'll play the Mana
We're
Waste
further
background.
north.
Yep.
So we're the northern desert.
Yep. So pretty much, we'll continue off from, I'd say, minutes after you guys' departure from from Quantium. Victor is sitting down here, seemingly tired as he was using a lot of his energy to
We're
Well,
fucking a lot of things.
yeah, to yeet a lot of things at the Melissa dolls. Veldis is just here, holding holding the skull of your uncle Basil, and he's just looking over in the distance. He seems to be wondering like if Vashan made it. You can hear him like muttering like, surely the kid was able to. It's no use thinking about it. Oh, so's why. Okay. Seems like our plans didn't go as well as we had hoped. He says with like a raspy voice, as if he's like trying to hold back his feelings.
It's alright, Veldis. It's just us on the ship right now. Pats him on the shoulder.
You think that was a big enough distraction for the rest of the crew to get away?
I should hope so. I'm sure they all made it out.
Hope so. How about you, Sir Zwei? Are you holding up okay? You who has a rather sudden shift of things.
Zwei doesn't answer, just nods.
I'll go ahead and attend to your lady friend. And then he goes down to the deck to probably head towards where Luz Women and Victor Prime is. And he's just gonna take care of them. Alright,
Which way are we going?
north. Northward.
So this way.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So we're look where he's standing right now. He's looking back at Quantium.
Hmm.
Yes, Victor.
You just see Victor like grabbing like some like sand and just throwing it backwards.
Okay.
And he's just like, nothing, just kind of scoffing at that other Melissa.
Okay. That was...
Or Steel. I'm pretty sure Baba is still up there. Points above to the crow's nest. Oh, there's Steel.
There he is. So what now?
So Steel, how does it feel? Seems like one of your crew members decided to buy you some time.
I am grateful that he thought of this, but at the same time, I'm going to smack him in the afterlife. If he
You
died.
think he's already dead?
I don't know. But knowing our luck, probably.
Well, he was kind of like a pest who would never stop coming back. So I'm pretty sure he's fine.
We will see.
Victor says jokingly towards Y. And then it's like, I'm going to go check on Luz Women. And then he just goes downstairs as well. Damn, it's just like a silent moment of the two of them just like standing there looking back at Quantium. The wind like passing through their hair as they look backwards. Yeah.
So is why.
Hair and scarf. Yes, there we go.
So is why. The day after doing the nasty with Vashan, he goes up and dying in an explosion. How does it make you feel?
I don't even know, to be honest. It's just one thing after another for us. Barely any time to catch a break. Just when things feel like they're settling down, something like this happens. But there's not much we could do but deal with it the best we can.
We don't have the best of luck, do we?
No, I don't think we do. How about you? How are you feeling?
Probably
But-
not as bad as you. I'm not the one who boinked with Bashan.
Wait, out of character. Did it? Did you know? How did you know about that?
I assume I knew, but I don't know if I knew
I don't think you. I
or
don't think
not.
you.
I'm pretty sure they heard it from downstairs.
Were we that loud?
You think?
I guess.
You
know what?
think?
Yeah, I mean, yes, Steel was in the it too. Or, yeah, yeah. He probably heard it.
So what now? You're a branded criminal now, why?
Well, doesn't seem like it's the first thing to happen in the family. And it's not just me, it's all of us.
Yeah, but the specific called you out. Do you think if we we are going to Katapesh, right?
Yes, we are. That's
Okay. Do you think if we go to Katapesh, you'll be another branded criminal? Or are we going to be another branded criminal?
I suppose that would depend on if the news gets out of Quantium.
We should get disguises.
Derek walks over and is just like, I don't think you have to worry that much about being a criminal in Katapesh, considering Katapesh is kind of like filled with those.
Huh.
Captain Steele, Lieutenant Zoy,
Derek
where's Baba?
points to the crow's nest.
Oh. And then Derek like goes over to the crow's nest and calls out up there, Lady Baba.
I'll have the house flutter down. What?
How does it look north of here? From the crow's nest. We can't
How
see
did it
much
look
from
while I
this
was up there?
horizon. All right. Pretty much when you look over there from up there, you can basically see that there appears to be like a small river that we're approaching, and past the river seems to be very hard to see because there appears to be a sandstorm like further down past the river.
We appear to be approaching upon a river, and then there's a sandstorm past it, obscuring sight.
Based on the map, I wonder if that's possibly the trackless storm. Sir Steele, if
Yes.
this is just a suggestion, but if we want the people of Quantium to not be able to keep up following our trail, it's a bit of a risky suggestion, but I think we should try to get through the storm.
Can this
Does
ship
this-
withstand the
Yeah.
storm?
Does this ship look like it can withstand the storm?
I'm not as good as about figuring out ships compared to some of our other members, but I'd say from the looks of it, this looks to be one of the sturdier ships from the docks in Quantium. I mean, it was the biggest.
Good. The rich people did not skimp out. Through the sandstorm we go.
Also, when we get there at the Katapesh, I highly suggest you be careful about certain substances that may be advertised.
Oh god, not the P2. Powder again.
The what powder? Oh, that thing. No, no, no. I was talking about Pesh. You do know why they're called it Katapesh, right?
There's a bunch of cats called Pesh.
That is not how that works. It's the other way around.
What? Why is it called Katapesh?
Well, not really, but basically, do you know of the specific, what do you call this, drug called Pesh? Well, more of a plant, but when you refine it, it becomes a drug.
I know skooma.
I've never heard of skooma, but basically, Katapesh pretty much holds the biggest smuggling ring for refined Pesh.
Interesting.
What does Pesh do exactly?
Makes you high, makes you slightly delirious. Almost like that Fey tube thing. No, like
Never again.
When eaten or smoked, Pesh gives the user a sense of well-being, sometimes with hallucinations, aggression, and exhaustion.
so basically you get high.
Yeah.
Why would I want to take something that makes me feel aggravated and exhausted?
It also makes you
Well,
feel
that's
good.
That's after it wears off.
Ah, okay.
It's for the high.
Yeah, sometimes you hallucinate and have the bad trip.
You're, yeah,
Alright.
if you have the good trip, then it's good.
Is it the good salsa or the bad salsa? Anyways, how far is the sandstorm away from us?
I'd say we'll probably reach it in about 15 minutes.
Alright,
Oh.
time to notify everybody to get down. Yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
so we're
you
that
will go
close?
I mean, with the speed we're going through, yeah, we're gonna get down into that through that river, cross the river, and eventually we'll be practically inside that storm.
We should drop the rich more. I like this shit.
If we're close enough, can I see through the storm with this?
Let's see, what is that you're
Does
trying to?
storm count as a vapor?
No, that's because it's sand.
Okay. Had to try.
It's a sandstorm, not a vapor storm.
It's cloud water.
Wait, let me look it up. What is vapor?
What is vapor? What do you mean? What is vapor?
Not this thing again, Shadow.
Substance diffused or suspended in the air, especially one normally liquid or solid. Sand is solid. is sand a vapor? No, sand is not a vapor. Okay. Never.
There you go. There you go. No, Gauss mask. Gauss mask doesn't work against your vapor. I mean the sandstorm.
Like a cloud would be a vapor. Smoke would be a vapor. Mist.
Okay, what about a cloud of sand?
That's sand.
Knowing Shadow.
Cloud is air, right?
Not this
A cloud is
conversation
a
again.
cloud is water vapor that's lighter than air.
I am so going to strangle you, Shadow.
Okay.
This pit convo again.
Anyway, I'm getting below
Okay.
deck since sandstorms about
Yep.
it.
I'm telling these these three conscious fellows and one unconscious loose woman to get down.
Technically, they're down. I'm just like putting them here because there's no down
okay.
area for this map.
Okay.
Let's go check out the deck. If the rooms
I
have
want to check if there's a
loot.
casino.
In the thing in the ship.
It's a rich person ship. I don't know.
They might have some amenities, yeah.
Maybe actually, because you can even see there's like they have a blacksmith station here. This is literally a battle-ready sand barge.
Damn, we hit the jackpot.
See, there's
Yeah.
like a weapon smithing area.
Damn. It is time to give our weapons +1 sharpness.
But yeah, as you guys are going there below deck, pretty much everyone is gathered near an area where Victor and Veldis are tending to lose women. Well, Victor Prime. Victor is just like looking over. Luz women still seems to be unconscious at the moment.
Is that a good sign?
I mean, she did get, stabbed through by a big stick by the concept.
Well, she's at least stabilized and she's still breathing, but it's up to her when she wakes up.
Baba,
What?
do you have that that thing that beeps or lights up when it's detecting a concept?
Isn't that part of the communication device, or is that a separate device?
No, I remember
It's a
Baba
separate device.
picked up
Okay,
a
fine, I'll
thing
use it.
in the lab. Like, could you use it on those women?
Sure.
So you basically use that green gem thing that was with Basil's corpse. That's the thing that you guys picked up. And
Mm-hmm.
as you basically hover it over Luzman, it doesn't seem to be responding to anything. And Victor over here, you see his hand already doing a sniffing motion on Luzman, and it's just like, don't have to worry. I don't sense any trace of her.
Oh yes, because you're so reliable.
Well, I already got the scent. At least now I know how she smells. And I don't think she's here. Victor, you need a bath. Not you, Victor. This Victor.
Which Victor?
The stinky metal
Where?
one.
How
Oh,
can metal be stinky?
Rust?
Well, to be fair, he did go nom 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 on the food. You know what? Point
He's
taken.
he's also been covered in gore and other such things and never
That is
bathed.
true. That is true.
And then,
Canonically, Steel's the only one that bathed.
and then Victor's like, what do you mean? I don't need to bathe. Casts prestidigitation on himself. There we go. I'll speak in spat.
Surely the most OP spell in this entire campaign.
I would want that spell for real.
Yeah, when
So-
it comes to the hierarchy of spells you could have in real life, prestidigitation is one of the highest ones you could do.
Yep.
I don't need to clean the carpet. I can just, cat fur be gone.
Cat fur be gone.
Oh, it's
The cat's now bald.
It's even better.
no.
It's even better than that. Because it cleans an entire 5-foot square, so all the dishes done at once.
Oh, the G.
The
It can also
tree.
It can also heat up food or chill drinks, and it can
Really?
change. It
Yeah.
can change the flavor of things.
Yep. You can be like, oh, this
Don't
Coke
need
tastes like Pepsi.
No. I'm gonna
If
make
you're a
the Coke taste
psychopath.
like cocaine.
All right. So pretty much, everyone is still headed over, and you can pretty much hear from upstairs. You can pretty much hear upstairs. Derek yelling down through the. Forgot those things what they're called. Basically, those tubes, and then he's basically just saying, "All right, everyone, brace yourselves. We're about to hit into the storm.
Brace yourself.
All right, so pretty much for this one, I just need everyone to do like, because basically the storm is now hitting, and you guys feel that the wind is blowing everywhere. Sand is getting into the creeks and like
I
windows.
hate sand.
Well, you got like,
Fast and rough and gets into everything.
so you basically like, it's about to like, you guys can basically feel, because you can see like a bunch of sand already beginning to fly in. Do you guys rush over to like close everything, etc.?
Oh hell
We
yes.
should probably do that, yeah.
Right, so everyone
We don't wanna
basically,
die insane.
you guys basically begin to close up everything, and pretty much the uh Derek has already taken down most of the sails, and you guys are basically just using the power of the wheels of this ship to plow on through the sandstorm.
I
So
love this ship.
you guys like, as it basically keeps pushing on, everything just basically turns dark. And let's see, who do I let roll for this? All right,
Oh my god.
no, this is
We're
a
about to get ambushed.
let me check who am I gonna let roll. All right, Baba will roll for this, just a flat 1d20.
Six.
All right, 6. So as you guys basically keep going through the storm, you suddenly hear a loud thunk as like something crashes against the side of the ship, and as you basically
I
like feel like, I'd say it's around like the right side of the ship, which is around here, you just feel something hit the wall of the ship, and yeah, it just begins to like, there's like a small crack there.
I was about to cast
And
Manual, but I'm not playing a spellcaster.
And basically the sand is beginning to flow in from the side of the ship. Anyone want to do anything?
how big is the crack?
It's still a small crack for now, like just like a.
Is there a plank nearby that I can just?
There are definitely a bunch of blanks, and like there's like beds that are unused, chairs, wooden chairs, etc., etc. Lots of unused stuff, because you guys are just a few here. This was supposed to be a ship for a lot of people.
I will find a spare plank to put over the crack and then just nail it in.
Start hammering down. Pop, 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 pop. All right.
Yeah.
Do a crafting check.
All right. First roll
How's my
for
craft?
me. What the fuck is my
Oh,
crafting
I'm
roll?
untrained in that.
Hua! Kobold, no power. God damn.
All right. You poke, 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 poke. You somewhat, at least shabbily, like put the thing in there. It is holding. It is holding. It looks like a bit wobbly, but it manages to hold in most of the sand coming in. And pretty much next one will be the roll, a 1d20. Zwei.
Just 1d20.
Yep, just a 1d20.
Roll a 1, the ship explodes.
All right.
Oh no, that's bad.
No one has rolled higher than a 10 at the moment.
All right. So Steel, just as you
Yeah.
just as you look at your wobbly handiwork, you're like okay, this will hold. You suddenly hear another loud thud.
He became LaRouge there.
Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by Baba.
Suddenly,
Oh no.
the plank comes off as another thing hits, and you immediately see that it appears to be a dead camel. A dead camel hits the, like, slams against the thing.
What did we just sail through?
A camel.
Huh.
That's not what I meant.
Do we hit a caravan? Or
No, no,
something?
no, no.
Oh, no.
Basically, something got caught in the sandstorm, and this thing flew towards the boat, and it
Oh.
hits. So now there's
So,
a bigger wall now, a bigger hole now, and
is the
Bob was
dead
gonna
camo
kind
inside?
of like.
yeah,
Bob was gonna kind of look at you know, Steel have been just like, I did it, immediately crash. Kind of
I can
roll her
never
eyes.
have food.
Kind of roll her eyes for a moment.
then cast mending.
I
As
mean,
as
at
as
least we got food.
yes, as Baba basically casts mending, the the ship begins to like repair itself, and as it's just like mending itself, the camel, the half of the camel's body that was already inside just gets cut as well, and just like flops to the inside of the deck.
Oh, hey, we got dinner.
Could be
You
worse.
don't want to eat. You don't want to eat camel.
Are they not good?
No, So there's not much fat content. It's all sinew.
Oh,
Ugh.
really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Pretty much.
That could be worse.
Yeah. The dead camel's just there. The half the dead camel is there, and pretty much after that, let's go ahead and steal. Let's see. 1d20.
Yes. Alright, 1d20. Let's go. A 10.
All right. So as you guys basically continue down the path, you eventually seem to feel as if, yeah, everything is like completely dark because everything's just covered with sand. You can't see the sun, and you even pretty much hear Darren outside. He's just like saying, he's just basically like holding on to like some wood upstairs. Melissa as well is just somewhere upstairs, still like maintaining the steering. And pretty much as it keeps going on, you feel as if the darkness has been staying for like a good whole, I'd say, like practically an hour of just this whole situation of like getting pelted by random things, small things. And as you guys push through, you manage to get out of the storm, and the ship is only, let's see, the ship is only 30% damaged.
doable.
Hey.
It's still majority of its like systems and like mobility is still good. It's just the hull has been riddled with some holes here and there.
We should be able to make it to Katapesh and then be able to do some repairs.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Oh, quick question. Does this ship does it look like it can
Traverse
port
water?
smaller ships? And that too.
so what you know from this ship, at least from what you guys were able to hear from the people that you guys kicked out, is that this is
Sure.
supposed to be a hybrid ship. It can do water and sand, but it still's faster on sand than it is on water.
Now, can it dock ships inside of it?
So from the sand
No,
surfer,
this is not a carrier.
Dang.
so from the it can probably hold sand skimmers, like those really small ones. Like think of those like the really like personal sand surfers, like the one person sand surfers. But you don't have any of those. But I don't think you have any of those. You have boats, tiny boats, sand boats.
Flesh boat.
You have flesh boat.
Have we flashed boat? Why do we turn this entire barge into a flesh barge.
Why?
I don't think you have
Right
enough flesh for
here.
that.
But also, yeah, I don't think we have enough flesh to cover this entire barge.
Not yet.
You
Well, now that we're on the other side of the sandstorm, and therefore it's impossible to turn around. Vashan's alive, by the way.
What?
How?
How did you know?
I've always known. I just knew that if I told you while we were still in eyesight of the city, you'd turn around.
I wouldn't
that-
do that.
Was I wrong?
So that means I get to beat up that cat. Cracks knuckles.
yeah, I told you he's like a pest. He's still alive. Victor says.
That Jin fellow picked him up right after his fiery concordance.
Mm,
Picking off that Jin fellow.
I sent him a
I sent him
message and told him where the others were.
Riddleport, if I'm not mistaken.
I told them to meet us in Riddleport.
Alright.
are they headed to Riddleport?
They should
But
be
they-
now.
I thought they were headed to that other
The outpost?
what do I call it? That one.
Vashan is teleporting with the genie to Riddleport. The rest I'm not too sure. We're going to Katapesh.
Either way.
The genie wasn't going to Riddleport. He was going to drop Vashan off with the others, like Rookthar and them.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I told him to deliver a message to tell them to meet us in Riddleport.
Ah, okay, my bad.
Alright.
Perhaps they'll go to the fortress first to recover and then find their ways to Riddleport. They might be able to
Good to
hitch a
know.
ride on one of those airship things in Alkenstar.
Regardless, I knew if I told you in the moment, you would turn the ship around and try to go back to save him.
I would never.
Don't lie to me, boy. You've been brooding this entire time.
A lot has happened.
Veldis just like looks
A
at
lot's
Baba.
going to keep happening.
Apparently they're lovers now.
Veldis looks over at
No, we're
Baba
not.
and then he's just like, thank you. Oh, I suppose that's only right for you to do then, Baba. At least, thank you for letting us know that he's still alive. And I suppose that's just the most logical conclusion and action.
Also, you are a terrible liar, is why.
And then he like you hear Veldis just says, I guess that runs in his family. They're all shit at lying. Can't even play poker right.
What?
I mean, your uncle was really bad at poker. He had a bad poker
Oh.
face.
I see.
We're going to Katapesh. Sir Steele,
Yes.
from all that information that we were able to gather, you do know that the island where the Yellow Sails uses as a headquarters is just a ways off of Katapesh.
Yes, we know that. Yeah.
I am aware. And
Do
I
you-
am looking for a potential scout in Katapesh. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Or somebody that does know information about this island. Because I
Well-
don't want to go in unprepared.
Aren't the firebrands also in Katapesh?
Yeah, the firebrands, which is the real deal compared to Vashan's small ember brand group, should be the key resource for us to tap into in terms of asking about the YOLO sales.
Perhaps an alliance must be made with them.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. Uh,
Judging
Firebrands are
such
probably
beasts.
easy to pick out from the crowd. They're usually very loud, from what I remember.
Yes. Steel is excited to meet with Firebrand, but trying to play it off cool.
What is this? Like Victor says, what is this firebrand, ember brand? Why is everyone just branding themselves?
Because it's a cool name.
Metal brand.
Maybe we should
No,
maybe we should have a brand name too.
Supreme.
What?
no.
Supreme.
No. That's a bad idea, Steve. I think someone already did that long ago. It wasn't that bad.
No. Perhaps Surface.
We should be reaching. Sorry, let me go ahead and redo that. Derek basically calls out from upstairs through the thing. I keep forgetting what that thing is. The tube thing on ships. And he's just basically saying,
Porthole?
yeah, the porthole thing. And he's just like saying, we should be reaching Katapesh in like a couple of days. We'd probably make it there in a day or two, depending on how fast we can go. Not to mention the execution is still about a week from now, so we still have plenty of time.
Alright. So when Derek gets back, me and him will plan out how to save what's her name? Talia? The Red
Yes,
Queen?
Talia. Oh, like, hang on, wait a moment. I'm gonna go down there. Melissa says she'll keep steering the ship. He goes down, and it's just like, ugh. It's a damn shame we didn't get lucky.
What do you mean we got this big ass ship?
No, I mean, when we went through the storm. I've heard from some tales of some suppliers of Pesh that somewhere in the trackless storm there's supposed to be a field full of Pesh plants. Could have made a killing if we got there. Unfortunately, I don't think we were able to get by it. By the way, what do you guys plan to do with that? Points to the camel that's still there.
We can't exactly wait. No, the Sanson's done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
check
you?
that thing off the side.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Yeet.
like just? Yeah. There we go. Throws it off.
It's gonna start smelling.
Ugh.
Well, in the meantime, cleaning this boat of sand seems like a good and blood seems like a good idea.
I'm already on. Victor starts doing prestidigitation 5 blocks at a time. 5 foot block
You
at
know-
a time.
Okay, while Victor is in room mode, shall we peruse the ship's interiors? Zwei, Baba, Veldis, Derek, the other Victor.
I saw a place that looked like a clinic or a medical area. I'm gonna go raid the medical supplies.
Do not inhale any of the drugs.
I'm a professional.
He didn't say he won't.
Professional just means he can say that it's research, not drug abuse.
Oh boy.
Victor
Let's
Prime.
go raid the mess hall.
Maybe we should carry this those women into one of those bigger beds in the executive rooms. Ah, okay. And we just carry her over there. All right. Where are you planning to explore? What are you planning to look
Let's
for on this
see.
ship?
I'm looking for shinies.
All right. So it's a big ship. There are a bunch of different rooms. Where do you think, like, what particular room would you try to search for? What area of the ship? Where would you try to look?
Let's see.
Because if you say,
Captain's
because
quarters.
if you say you're looking for shiny, there's practically shiny everywhere. Like there's like metal tubes here and there.
I am
Not after that
looking-
sandstorm.
I
The
am
sand
looking
buffeted all
for potentially the captain's quarters, or
Alright.
a VIP room maybe, or a fancy ass place that a rich person might live in.
So as you go towards the lower decks where it is, there are like, you know, rooms for like passengers and stuff. You go to the area which you feel is very, what do you call this? The most expensive looking area. And you do also see this area which seems to be like, there's like a couple of hallways. And at the end of this hallway, there's just like this one room that seems to be very big. It doesn't, like, there's no other doors on this hallway. It's just for this one room. However, as you like approach it, it is locked.
A shame, really.
A shame.
Athletics.
Yes, please roll athletics.
Wee.
That's with a +2. No, not +2. It's a -1 on the thing for the DC. So a -2 on the DC. So that is a success. You successfully yank open this cabin, and it looks to be the captain's cabin.
Ooh, why is it all the way down here? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Because it wouldn't be upstairs where they'd be getting hit with sand.
Fair point.
As you basically look around this room, you can basically see the name of the ship already from here. So this ship is called the Sandglass Sovereign.
Ooh.
Man.
You can-
Sandglass Sovereign.
Yes, let me type it in. Not in Atlante, what the fuck? Where is my common? There you go.
Hell yeah. Fancy name for fancy ship.
And you do see a bunch of papers around and like a bunch of like documents here and there.
I want to look for a logbook so we can figure out who we stole the ship from and pissed off.
All right. So basically, Baba, you were following Steel. Is that correct?
Mhm.
All right. As you're like now looking in this room, how about you, Zwei? Are you also following? Are you just like going around with Steel? Are you exploring elsewhere?
Yeah, sure. I'll tag along with her.
All right. So first of all, Steel, since you are looking for shiny, let me go ahead and see what you're able to find. All right. So you do see. Oh, sorry. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. The one thing that you do see that seems to be rather interesting is a painting on the wall.
Oh.
And this painting, hang on, let's see. It shows two women, one woman with like angel wings and one woman with butterfly wings. They seem to be snuggling together.
So I assume a painting of Saturn Ray and Desna. Sorry, not Desna.
Yeah,
What's the name? Shalin.
no, Desna. Desna is the
Yes, that's the
butterfly one.
butterfly one.
Oh. Oh wait, are they? Is Desna the other girlfriend?
Yes, the lesbian trinity.
Ah, I forgot. That was somebody else.
So it is
Wait, where's Shalin?
this painting is like like it's a very big, like it's practically on top of the bed, behind the bed, just on the like.
Okay.
Would you like to pick it up?
Yes, I would like to pick it up. Wait, do
The
I have
bed or
some
the
money
painting?
skill? The painting.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Do I have any money skill?
So
I
this
do
is
not.
what you got, Steel. You got a divine art piece created by Shellen herself.
What? It's
Okay.
It's
Damn.
Wait,
it's one of
Baba.
Shellen's paintings.
Baba,
Is it
are
like
you allergic
authentic,
to
though?
this?
I'm not
That was
allergic
cool.
to it.
It is very expensive for sure.
So it's real then, or should we have it like looked at?
Baba, can you look at this if this is a real painting by Shannon?
Baba, you
Can I
don't
make a crafting check?
even need the crafting check because it is radiating divine energy.
Oh, it's real.
God damn.
They just had this right here. I mean, it's locked in the captain's quarters, so.
I mean, I wonder who it was taken from because I doubt she was on this ship when she painted it.
Then, as
Did
for
the
the
captain buy
logbooks,
it?
logbooks that you're going through, Baba, you do see that this appears to be, basically took the ship from a merchant prince.
A merchant prince. Oh boy. That'll be Katapesh.
A merchant prince from Katapesh, and it does mention that one of the things that was taken out from here, from this ship,
Mm-hmm.
is a shipment of special product.
Drugs.
It doesn't like specify what special product is.
Does it
Could be-
say?
Could be drugs, could be slaves.
Wait, did they drop it off in Quantium? Or they're like
Yeah,
about to?
based on the logs, it was like removed at Quantium, like they took it out.
So we missed a shipment of drugs that could have made us even richer.
Then the
Or
other thing is that let me go ahead and pull out the name. Let's see. The name is. Here we go. The ship is owned by Prince Zahir Talib. That's the name written there, and it basically it is like based on the documents. They like the the Al Talib mainly trades in spices.
Oh, so it is drugs.
Very spicy. Spicy.
That was a do reference.
Anything else that you'd like to look
Uh,
for? Any specific details in the logbook you'd like to look for, Pablo?
Mm, nothing specific I can think of at the moment. I will, keep it and put it in the library so I can reference it if I need to.
All right. What about you, Steels? Why? You're still in this captain's quarters.
I'm gonna
I'm
look through the
looking
other
for spare
cabinets.
change.
Through the other cabinets, you find.
Yeah. He wouldn't. Maybe he's got a weapon in here somewhere.
Suddenly, weapon.
Why do you
Wouldn't-
want another weapon when you have the best
Maybe they have a-
weapon of them all?
Why do
Maybe
you
he
want
has a-
another shiny?
Maybe he has a gun. You know what?
Okay, look it. Guns are cool.
So you find this one. Let me go ahead and click and drag it to you.
And even if I won't use it, could be worth a lot.
True.
Let me go ahead and see. The first thing you find is a rather strange looking candle.
Usual object. I have two of them.
Is the candle with a question mark as well?
So the thing is, the first thing you see is a candle. The other thing is a bunch of leaves, and the last one is a bottle of something.
Oh, this looks like. These look very sus. This Is this Pesh?
You'd have to like check. You'd have
I'm
to.
not gonna sniff this. I show it to the others.
You show it to Derek. Derek
Baba?
tells you that it's not
Yeah.
Pesh. What are you showing to Baba?
All of
So,
them. If-
Baba, one of them is actually like the candle. You can feel is magical.
Okay. I will use occultism to try to identify it.
Go for it.
Magic.
Ooh, nice. All right.
Nice.
So you basically manage to identify it, and it is a candle of truth.
It's a candle of truth. When you burn it near someone, they find it harder to lie.
Ooh.
This would have been
Only
useful
lasts-
against Zwei as Vashon.
That's why.
Confess, Zwei. Confess.
Only lasts for 10 minutes though.
That's more than enough.
I mean, we can only use it
Also,
once. Is what I
wouldn't
mean.
have worked against Sean because the person has to know that they're lying.
That.
Vashan was too fucking oblivious to
That's-
his own issues.
All right. you still have these leaves and
And
these
the liquid.
and the bottle, and showing it to Baba. Baba doesn't feel any magic from it, so I'm not sure if Baba's interested in those.
I mean, I can make a crafting since they're presenting them to me.
All right. So, go ahead.
The marijuana leaf.
All right,
Is the
so-
marijuana leaf?
The first one that I think that works for both of them. I'll go ahead and reel. It is animal nip, and the other one is
Oh, we can
Mnemonic
give it to
acid.
Tiggles. We do not give that one to Tiggles.
Mnemonic acid.
To unlock this, you must submerge a piece of an intelligent creature's brain matter in the acid mountain. Once the brain matter fully dissolves, you can consume the acid as a interact action to experience a powerful vision and relive one of its memories. You want to drink someone's brain?
No, thank you.
Sure.
Why does the captain have this?
Makes you
The hell
wonder.
is he
You
doing?
never know. You never know when it could be useful.
I mean, I'll hold on to that, but the hell?
I just realized.
Research.
I just realized why are all three of this Hikari items? These are all Hikari items. Consumable versions of Hikari abilities.
I don't think he
Oh
can't
no, they
upgrade
rendered him down.
all Hikari. He was
All
too young.
creatures. Oh, okay. Animal nip is just it's catnip, but for all animals.
Yes, what was one?
Excuse me. it's animal.
Does it
Creatures
work
with the
on pets?
animal trait. I mean,
Uh,
would this work on you?
You do see one locked chest
Aha.
as you guys are looking around underneath the desk.
More
Are you
treasure.
sure about that?
All right, go
The
ahead.
mimic.
Is it a mimic? Da-da-ding.
Not that
Oh.
much.
You managed to just like break the lock. You break the lock to the point that the lock is no longer there, but it's still locked. Like the padlock, like
What?
eek,
Oh.
but it's still lodged, closed. You can attempt again if you want.
Alright, here I go. Here I go again.
That's a little better.
All right, 29, and that's a -2 on the thing. Oh, interesting.
Hopefully, it didn't have fragile stuff in it.
So as you like, it's a very big chest, but as you basically open it, the only thing that you see appears to be a small stone.
Is it another Aeon Stone?
It is a small stone, and you basically can feel. Baba can immediately feel magic from it. Yep, magic.
Okay, I'll give it to Baba.
27
So-
for this one.
27. All right, so Baba, before Steel grabs hold of the stone, you immediately feel the urge to stop him from touching it, because you can tell that this magical item is cursed,
Stop.
Oh shit! Alright.
and this is basically what it is.
First dream stone.
Dreams that can become cursed, left to creatures that grows. Oh, so if we kept this around Victor long enough, it would have been cursed anyway.
This is also another Hikari item. He's been getting nightmares during the campaign. Oh my god. Is this his trip?
I suppose we could use this. Yes, we could use this.
But can we pick it up without getting cursed?
We don't have to pick it up. We can just give them the box.
The big box.
Amazon boy.
If you read it, it says there.
Carrying
Yeah.
cursed dreamstone.
No, it's basically it only becomes cursed the moment you go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
As long
While
as we don't
carrying
keep-
it.
Yeah, while
keep
carrying
this
it.
thing on. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Would you guys like to drag it to the stash for now?
No, it will stay here.
In the
If
box.
it's in the stash,
Okay.
no one's touching it. Right?
I'm fine with putting it in the stash for now. With stating none of us are carrying it or keeping it near our sleeping quarters.
All right.
Yeah.
I shall move it to the stage. But yeah, that's the item that you find inside the chest. And pretty much everything else is just clothes, etc. Those things. Nothing else.
What kind of clothes?
Oh, really fancy desert clothes. You can even see like some really skimpy harem wear.
Still will obtain the skimpy harem wear.
It is not your size. It is a bit too big
No.
for you. Like you look at it and it almost looks like direct size in terms of wideness.
I could use this. I have an idea to use this against it.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey! You wanna play poker?
No, not with you.
Thank you.
Not with you while you're holding that harem wear.
Why does the captain have this?
Hmm.
It's for his harem, probably. Or he likes to cross-dress. Who knows?
Ah. Valdis comes in from the hallway, looks at you guys. What are you guys doing there? And you can see he's munching on something already.
Oh, just raiding through the captain's quarters.
I found some healing herbs. And
Does it work?
yeah, you see him chewing one of them. What about, have you guys checked the other rooms? Or anywhere else?
This is the first room we've checked.
Alright, where else would you like to check? It is a very big boat.
The mess hall.
To the
mess hall.
food!
Kind of
Alright.
fancy food these guys eat.
Alright, so technically you guys attacked them around lunchtime, so there is still some food there.
Alright.
I wouldn't eat anything. It's probably covered in sand from the cracks.
Oh
and
no.
whatnot.
Yes, anything that's on the table is most likely covered in sand right now. However, you can basically see that the food that they did have prepared are these ones. They have a lot of... Take a look at it, because god damn, the list of this is so big.
Got a lot of food.
Yeah. I wish there was a filter for food.
Is that
Better
all?
eat them all before they go bad.
The some of the stuff that is rather, what do you call this? Where was it? Is this one?
Waffle.
Cooperative waffles.
I've made those before.
Oh,
Yes, there's some waffles. There's also
oh, it gives the bonus. All
Yeah, I've made them before. It's one of the alchemical items I know.
the other thing is this one. You can basically, like, when you guys check some of the barrels, there is this.
egg. Oh, more of that.
Egg cream.
What flavor?
All the flavors.
Tropicals or
choose.
curling curling?
There's a bunch of
Oh.
them. There are choices.
Oh, we can choose.
Yes,
Ah.
there are multiple kegs.
I made those too.
Yes, you did.
We can have more of them.
And then in this there's some containers which have some frosted runes on them,
Ice cream.
and you can basically see inside there are candy coated apples.
Right.
Oh.
You shed a bright light.
Yes, you become
We can all
shiny.
be shiny.
You become shiny.
How many apples do we have?
There are, like, in the container you can see there's at least 6 of them.
Alright. Still will take one.
All right, you take
Still, you should be careful eating apples that you have found from strange sources.
apple.
Is this an ominous warning? Or have you done this before, Baba?
It's a life lesson. Some people need to learn that they're allergic to apples.
Deathly allergic.
Choking has.
And you take one apple. Does anyone take some egg cream fizz?
I will take one of each flavor.
Same.
I'm fine for the moment.
I'll also take some waffle.
Waffle?
Yes. Waffle.
I will also take a waffle because it's kind of useless without the other one.
I mean, you can split the waffles.
Yeah, you can split it
For-
with people.
Wow.
Ah, okay. Then still.
That's the
without
whole
picking up
point.
waffle.
I'll just follow the expert.
Cream fizz and waffle. And of course, you see typical food like bread, cheese, cheddar, those things.
Cheers. Squirt of lemon.
I mean,
I don't want to run into that. I don't care what character I'm playing.
air. You can have this then. Is why. Lemon.
Lemon?
It's just lemon. A random piece of lemon right there.
Right. Life gives you lemons. Dun, 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 dun.
So what are you gonna do with the lemon now that life has given you lemon?
Well,
You also
Thanks, lemonade.
find around the area some pieces of candy.
What kind of candy?
you see this candy. Where's it?
Oh, it's this thing.
Oh, it's the yeah. Or no, the gum I had is where you blow it and then it makes a shockwave when you pop the bubble.
Yeah. This one's
Galvanic.
this one's like made from eel.
Resistance to electricity. Look at the secondary index.
Would you like
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
these?
I'll take one.
Alright. You take the gum. Is there anything else that you guys are trying to look for?
Nothing particular. Baba's not gonna look over every inch of this shit. That's what other people are for.
Speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about you, Steels? Why? Anywhere else you guys would like to look?
It's a merchant ship, and it'll take quite a bit of ferrying. Is there any entertainment on this ship?
Well, define entertainment.
I don't know. Casino,
Club, a
club,
bar.
alcohol. Okay, you know what? Alcohol. I'm looking for alcohol.
You literally just went through the kegs.
Is there any alcohol?
There are
Besides
alcohol. There are
pickles.
bars.
I want to check out what is this prince tastes in alcohol.
All right. So you look through the alcohol and you do see. Oops. You see some ale. You see some alcohol, and you also see this rather interesting wine.
Oh. Very nice, Prince. Very nice.
Alkenstar ice.
I'm gonna give this to Baba. Look, Baba, I found wine.
Interesting make.
So
Also,
based on
it's
the
like a
food,
permanently chilled wine out here in the desert. No wonder it's popular.
Yep.
Oh, I need some forever iced drink right now. Fuck.
It sounds like all of you do.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
It's
it's
actually-
been like unseasonably cold here.
It's actually been kind of chill over here
Give
too.
me the cold.
A little bit.
I'm dying.
Started raining.
It's hotter for me when it's raining here.
Oh, because
Yeah, because it's humid.
Yeah. All right. So anyhow, as you guys are continuously digging around the place, Baba, you feel a rather interesting like sensation, and you kind of feel yourself like facing towards the northwest instead, and you feel as if basically you can basically kind of like tell that a shard is somewhere close.
Oh.
On the ship, I start prowling around looking for it.
Not on the ship, but basically the general direction is somewhere northwest, while the ship is headed northeast. You do feel somewhere like just like I'd say a few kilometers away. Like you can kind of like feel the sensation that there is a shard close by.
I pull out the compass really quick to make sure
Yeah.
that
So-
it's not pointing to,
Yes.
what's his face?
Nicholas.
Sir Christ.
Yeah. So you pull out the compass and you immediately see that the compass is still pointing south, southwest towards Quantium.
Turn the ship north, it's what, west?
Yeah, northwest. And Derek's like looking over towards you and like northwest, but I thought we were headed to Katapesh.
One of my shards is in the area. I want it.
Shards. He looks over to Steel and Zwei because he has no idea about these shards.
All
things.
right. Fragments of Baba's power,
Oh,
basically.
And
All
a
right.
certain wannabe wants them.
well,
Besides Baba, obviously.
oh, that person. Well, I'd rather have Baba have it than that person. So he basically hurries up to tell Melissa upstairs through the
Especially since they
porthole.
seem keen on turning them into explosives.
He starts messaging like calling to Melissa. We should turn northwest from here. Baba's got a lead on something. What? And then Victor's like, oh, like, what did you guys find? Something about a shard. Oh, okay. So, Melissa, Baba is like looking for these shards, parts of herself. Like you're looking for yourself? No, kind of the same, but different. No, we're looking for them as well. And it's like, all right, I'm gonna turn up northwest. Just let me know how far or how, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the top of the deck and then, be kind of scanning around for like the feeling of like when we should stop.
All right. So as you guys basically keep going, you feel as if you guys are actually headed uphill or like a small sand dune kind of like hill. And after that, you guys suddenly hear like the sound of like the ship thudding
Uh-oh.
as one of the wheels of the ship got stuck in something. Oh shit. And then Melissa just like go ahead. Can someone go look over? And
Alright.
as that's already happening, by the way, Baba, the feeling you get is basically the direction is now downwards.
Oh.
I think we may have found it.
An underground something.
Steel is going down to check what's going on.
Yeah, bring the ship to a full stop.
Yeah, they basically anchor the ship down and everything. And Steel, as you go over to one of the wheels, particularly the one on the right over here, you immediately notice that underneath one of the wheels appears to be what looks to be like a buried tower.
Oh my god. Wang Shi Tong.
I was about to say that.
What do you mean?
He who knows 10,000 things.
Yeah.
10,000 isn't that big of a number though, in the grand scheme of things.
All right.
He probably knows what vapor is.
So yeah.
All right, all right.
All right, Steel. So you basically see what appears to be a tower, and yeah, like the window to the tower.
I will wave down to the rest of my team, being like, I found a tower. Wang Shi Tong might be here.
What's a Wang Shi
Who?
Tong?
Oh my god, I hope it go.
Please.
Hopefully, it doesn't, this doesn't happen the
Similar
same
to
way
Wang
that
Shi
episode
Tong.
goes. Yeah. I hope no one tries to take the
Lord.
ship while we're down there.
Lord, please.
Oh, we'll stay
Listen,
here
I'll-
with the ship.
All right.
I'd feel more confident in having Toph defend the ship than who we're leaving behind.
All right, let me copy.
Keep
you
in mind,
guys.
they only stole the ship
'Cause it was sinking
while
the
she
tower
was
sinking.
holding up the fucking tower. The entire
Yeah.
fucking tower.
I don't think that was just the tower, the entire building. Probably.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it was
then-
connected to it though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And she was bending on
And she
sand.
stopped it from sinking.
Yep.
The gal is overpowered as heck.
Oh. How are we gonna get in?
That's the window.
So as you guys get onto the window, you can basically see that there's a rather tall-looking tower, and yeah, you can, if you have rope, you can basically roll the rope down and climb down if you want to. You
Is
wish
it
to
a tall looking
explore.
tower or is it a buried tower?
It is a buried tower.
Okay.
So we're starting from the top.
Who's ready for a dungeon crawl?
What happened to my rope?
I still have mine.
Did I not take it when I was trying to fish Zwei out? Is that my rope, Zwei?
I mean, I only have one, so this is mine.
Where did my rope go?
Victor's like, I have
Oh
it.
well.
I have your rope.
Why do you have my rope?
No, he is the rope.
Because you were not using it. I just wanted to borrow it
But why?
because you weren't using it. Anyways, he basically like just uses his psychic abilities to like send the rope down, and yeah. All right, let me go
Oh,
ahead.
before I forget,
Yep.
I'll hand out my daily things to people once we get on the map.
All right. Let me change music. What if this is the correct one?
I finally found
that
use for my
sounds-
dog stamp.
Oh wow, that's
Ominous creepy music.
definitely, yeah. It's too
Alright.
early for Halloween.
Bullshit! It could be Halloween any time of year.
Yeah, you guys basically get down, and yeah, you guys arrive in this empty spot. All you see is a crate in the corner.
Ah.
Perception check to see if there's any traps in the room.
You perceive nothing because it is dark.
We
But
have
even
dark vision though.
yeah, even though but you do have dark vision.
Why open your
It's just that
eyes?
everything's basically almost blending because everything's just dark on dark, except for the box.
Also, I have
Okay.
this now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
And your
Oh,
modifier
your
is
intelligence
plus
modifier.
3.
5.
So you can just
Ah.
connect with 5 people then. Cling.
So the two of them,
Alright, this reminds me.
I'm gonna do. What's the orc guy's name?
Orc guy.
Or Derek? Or
Derek?
I forget what his.
The dwarf.
race is.
Yeah.
Dwarf. I will do him and Melissa.
All right.
At the start of this day.
Okie dokie.
That way, if something happens upstairs, I'll know.
Yeah, they're basically guarding the ship upstairs, so it's just you
Hey,
guys.
for a
exploring.
quick question.
Yes.
What
And for the
race has a lot of shinies?
What?
Define. I mean, automatons, I guess.
Okay.
in terms of what do you mean has like naturally or
body?
like tends to collect?
Natural.
Automatons.
What language do they
Automatons.
speak?
What's the spider ones are actually really shiny.
True. The Nadia shiny. The horse one, the one with the 8 eyes.
I'm gonna go get Nadi. Because I learned that partial doesn't give you anything.
All right.
So that
And then as for the alchemical items,
Who wants to take a step first?
Alright, I am going.
Oh, Zwei.
You know, I'll do it
Why are you?
after Papa does his stuff.
Why are you so scared, Zwei? Like Victor basically grabs his hat, tosses his hat into the middle of the room, then uses his psychic ability to pull back his hat. See? Nothing weird. Boo!
Out of encounter.
I forget what does this item do again.
Wait, where did we go in from?
From above. You guys just landed on like a platform.
Oh, okay. The crate.
Victor picks up.
Oh shit! Okay. I picked up a recipe for something for Victor, and he's not here.
What is it?
All right, 1 second.
Victor levitates some of the things
I'm
here.
not making this for today, but I made this for typo.
Ah.
That grown what?
Oh.
Can create it. An alchemical item. It counters mental abilities.
So the stupefied condition he gives himself.
How do you consume the brain? Oh, sorry, not
With
maybe
your
not.
mouth.
No, he basically transfers the stupefy to the brain instead.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna give each of you this, so you get a trade request in a second.
So this is where Steel's brain went.
Grown in a vat.
Yes.
That means you can have more.
It'll be like
Don't worry. There wasn't a lot to work with.
Oof.
It'll be like Patrick just swapping the brain.
Victor like pulls up one of the things here with his psychic ability, and it's just like cannonballs.
Cannonballs.
Are they mimic? Can I have Silky check if they are mimics?
Silky is just like looking at it and then just shaking her head.
Okay, they are not.
And Victor's like,
So they
"What
can-
about you? What about you, Aina? Any trace of concepts here?" "No, I don't smell anything here." "Are these just normal cannonballs?" "You don't have to ask me for everything, you know." "But you're like a tool. You're my arm. You should be helping me, not for everything."
Is this the only thing in the room? This crate
Yeah, it's just this crate of cannonballs
with no cannon.
with no
Inside.
cannon.
Guessing it's storage place.
But why would it be at the base of the tower?
Wait, can we tell if like the crate has been here for a while?
You can tell that it is indeed a moldy old crate.
Oh,
And there's
okay.
already rust on the balls.
Ew. I thought maybe someone else was already looking through here, brought this.
That's why. Why are you fascinated with balls?
I'll let you figure that out.
After you.
Deal?
Okay, let me open the door. Aha! Okay.
Oh, just
It's in there.
hallway.
No, it's just a hole.
Huh.
Keep
I
going,
don't have a
up.
shade.
Oh, so this map is dark as shit.
I mean,
We
we
are
could
under
light.
the
We
ground.
There's another door.
we have some sources of light if we need it.
No, I just
Always
mean like
play
it's like black on black.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya! Oh,
This looks like a boss room. It
Ah.
is a boss room.
Still, as you pass through the door.
Okay.
You die.
Les.
acrobatics. Grieving electrified.
What?
Don't
It
mind
is
the
a trap.
grieving. Don't mind the grieving part. I don't know why it gave it adjectives.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Alright.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Okay.
that's much better.
Ha!
Still a failure. Oh my
Alright.
god, what are these things made of?
My god.
Alright. You take
Oh my god!
45 electric damage.
Ah, guys, there's electric things on the floor. Eh.
Actually, it's like the moment Steel jumped through the doors, why you immediately notice the door frame lit up with runes.
Oh dear.
And yeah,
Electric chair.
let's see. On a failure, so you are dazzled for 1 minute.
It's still a beam.
Is the doorway still lighting up?
Yeah, yeah. Like after Steel got shocked, it appears to be like glowing. Like the glow is disappearing, but you can kind of still see the inscriptions on the door frame. And like Victor's like, I heard something happen. What happened? I didn't see it. Darn.
Electricity happened.
Well, that sucked. You
Victor,
know what,
would you be
I-
affected by this? Probably right. Yeah, of course.
I'm made of
That is-
metal. I'm made of metal, not immune to metal. I'm not immune to electricity.
I don't know.
Can I try to
Ah.
identify and
Oh
see
my
if this
God.
thing is gonna go off again?
All right, you may roll. Basically, you can read the script. You can read the script of the door frame, so go ahead. You can roll Arcana or Occultism, yep. And pretty much from what you can read from there, it basically, whenever someone, like the way the script is written for the runes, it is whenever someone passes through the door, they will get shocked.
Huh.
Also, Steel, you're still in there. Unless did you want to pass through the door again?
You know what? No. No, just stay here.
You're just flopped on the
Ugh.
ground at the moment.
Is there any way we could nullify the electricity?
We could try removing the runic writings
Yeah. What?
from the thing.
Let's see. What would it take to remove the inscription?
Perhaps we could either dispel the spell or just break the runes from the door frames.
Could I make a crafting check to just like file one of the inscriptions off, or one of the runes off? Because I
Yeah,
have to have all of them in order for the spell to work.
yeah. you may roll crafting. Let's see. Let me check the thing. It is. How much was it? You try to you try to like scrape, like you try to like scratch out the rune, but
Mm-hmm.
just as you were about to like finish, you immediately see it like begin to glow. So you pull back real quick for a moment.
Okay. Can I try again?
All right, you may roll. You may try again. This time you manage to remove one of the letters of the runes, and you can basically see that it just becomes dim, and even like the door frame even begins to smoke a bit, as
It's
if
like
it
breaking a
fizzled out.
circuit.
Yep,
Uh,
I think that worked. Hey, Steel, come here. Let me patch you up. Ah, it worked.
I was.
It's like Typo's right here with us.
I was. Well, does it activate again?
Nope, it's worked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, you have the tonic. You can drink it now if you want to.
Steel,
I can just.
are you alright?
No, I've been electrified.
Another very empty room.
Okay, can I use Leaf Days memories to see if there's any knowledge about a buried tower?
No, you don't have any memory of this tower, even with your shared memories.
Then
Is there anything in the room? Is it really just empty? Like on the walls and the ceiling?
You can roll perception.
Something hanging from the ceiling? Oh.
Baba, you can basically tell there are a bunch of like what seems to be traces of, what do you call this, scratches, sword scratches on the floor here and there, but they've already been like, it's been a long time. Like you can basically feel as if this is just like a small training room or something.
There was a battle here.
If only there was something I could touch.
You wanna try touching the door again?
I'll touch the floor. Nothing. I guess the floor doesn't have memories. Door.
Can I
check
see
the
before?
door.
Yeah. Do we see any ruins or inscriptions?
Well, on the other door, the runes were only on the other side of the door.
Oh god.
We can only see one
Alright.
side right now. As you open the door, see? Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Go ahead, Zwei.
I put my hand through it first. Touch my hand. Like ready to pull it back out if something like happens. Does anything happen?
Victor pushes you forward.
I
It's safe.
God. It's like he really is just here.
Oh look, there's no
I'm
inscriptions on the
say
other side of the wall.
has passed, so I gain 5 HP from my Aeon Stone.
What is it with these places and very tight corridors?
Hiya! Oh,
Oh, this room looks much grander. go through it just yet, maybe.
Perception checks for runes.
All right. You look around. You don't see runes.
Okay. Ha!
Hey, boy.
Yeah.
Something fucked up with Baba. The hut moved and she didn't, but she's still connected to it.
Oh, let me go ahead and move Baba then. Let me
This looks like another boss fight room.
let me fix
It
Baba
just
real
looks
quick.
like a Dark Souls boss arena.
Nobody can enter the mist, right?
Hang on, give me a moment. Let me fix Baba up real quick because I think Baba got bugged out real quick.
I think you need to like yeah, there you go.
Let me resummon Baba from the nether realms.
Damn, the shard in here is that strong. It's affecting her that much.
Either that or it's just like very, very tight.
The path
That's what she
finding
said.
gets messed up.
There you go. Alright. You just see this very large place with a lot of columns. You do see that there are torches that are lit.
Do perception check to see anything's amiss.
What's that?
You see another hallway down there.
Perception check. Yeah.
Nice.
So from that perception, pretty much you can basically tell that everything here, you really like all the columns, everything looks very symmetrical.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's been 5 minutes, so heal another 5.
Wait,
everything's
There's a-
symmetrical.
yeah.
What did you say?
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical.
No,
Oh.
no. You drank the soothing tonic, right?
No, he's,
No,
he's
no.
used the Aeon
I'm gonna
stone.
use that in case I'm gonna die.
Ah, okay.
He's just using the Aeon thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that the soothing tonic is 5 hit points every 6 seconds, not a minute.
There's a
What was
doorway over there.
this? There we go.
Another path down there.
I remember.
It feels too symmetrical.
I mean, should we just head there towards that area? Well, there's another doorway down there. All right.
Which
There's a
way do we go
hallway.
first?
And there's
Okay.
a torch here.
Wait, you're
there's
right.
also a
It's
torch
not.
there.
It is not completely symmetrical. This one is here instead of here.
There's one here, but there's also a hallway here.
Yeah, there's no torch here. But
You know, I'm gonna check out this place. Can I look out for traps?
And let's see. Hang on. You check the thing. You're checking the doorway again. There is no runes or anything.
There's
Alright.
another door.
Uh,
Oh fuck!
it's the floor. It's the floor this time.
Why did that not work? Hang on. Let me double check something. Why you no work? I thought you were on.
He was walking into all the traps.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Hang on. No. There was supposed to be something that was supposed to happen, but for some reason it didn't happen. So I shall do it again.
What happened?
Let me try it again if I move you. Alright, that didn't work. Okay. But basically, the moment you step in there, you suddenly feel yourself as if you stepped into this room.
What?
And then
Eh?
and then Victor's like, huh? Phil, what are you doing behind me?
You got pushed You got teleported back?
And then same for you, Zwei.
Ah!
And you basically step and push Victor and Steel forward. Oof.
Bonk.
Okay.
What is this?
I guess that's the wrong way.
What are you guys doing?
Let's go forward, I guess.
Imagine we get pushed again.
Percepzione for Tarayapu.
Damn. The auto stuff didn't work, but either way.
Huh? Okay. Can you try leaving the room that way then?
Alright, I'll go here.
And you just see him go out that way.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Ah. A symmetrical room with two places that put us back here.
Well, I'm gonna try some. Are these torches like mounted to the wall?
Yes, they are.
Oh, like they're stuck on it. Can't like pick it up.
You can pick them up.
Oh, okay. What happens if I pick this up?
As you pick it up, you picked it up. You now have torch in hand, and it is on.
Oh, okay. I thought something was gonna happen.
This is why I try to walk through it with a torch.
Oh, okay.
So basically, this one is now no longer there.
Yeah.
No, I meant that was it. I thought you were gonna go through that door.
And as you basically go through with the torch, you manage to go through.
Alright.
The torch? Or still try going through here without a torch. If it's
What?
And
happens
Steel, you
again.
suddenly appear back here.
Oh wow, Luigi!
Alright, I guess.
Alright, grab a torch.
Do we still want to go here first, or...
I don't mind.
Take a torch. I'll take this one.
I'll pick up
It
the
looks like a
torch.
very nice torch.
I'll grab a torch.
As you open the door, you suddenly see someone who immediately turns around and looks surprised, and it's just like, "Oh, finally! Someone's opened the blasted door." Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. My name is Sigmund. Uh,
Why are you here?
Well, for starters, I got trapped in here. I had misplaced my torch, and unfortunately, due to the rules of this rather peculiar hallway, I'm unable to leave without a torch. Perhaps you may be able to provide me one of your extra torches. From that other room, of course. Unfortunately, I've tried it with these lamps, but these lamps don't really particularly help me with the situation.
I will go grab a torch.
How long have you been down here?
Let's see. How long did I... Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Tell me, how has the humans fared ever since they've gotten their newfound deity?
Oh no.
And
Which deity?
deity.
Eridan was the only god of humanity.
Yes,
Yeah.
that fellow Aridin.
That's
He's
not
dead.
Oh, rather unfortunate. It only felt like yesterday that he took that starstone.
And what
Oh.
are you exactly?
Ah, yes. Sorry. Sorry, I should properly introduce myself. I am Sigmund. I am Sigmund from Nirvana. I am an Agathion.
Oh, what now?
An
Angel.
Agathion, my fellow.
Huh?
Interesting.
Why would an angel look like a raccoon?
Oh. Rather, what kind of angels would not look like myself? Lots of us back in Nirvana are simply just well-dressed and rather well-mannered folk that has certain similarities to certain wildlife here in the mortal realm. But, thank goodness you were able to fucking open that blasted door. Now
Can
please.
I do a perception check?
Sense motive.
Yeah, sense motive.
Yep.
I will roll as well.
Ooh, you are eyeing me quite intensely. Is it the tail? I've made sure to comb it quite well. And you can basically tell that he is rather very sincere, a bit laid back though.
Yeah.
Well,
A
I
bit
will
careless, you would say.
Are you here alone?
Yes. I was quite here alone, and I was here exploring some rather interesting things that was happening around the area when I managed upon this particular place.
What does the room look like?
It looks like a very empty, like wood, like the thing is, it feels very out of place because everything here is like wooden and like there's like working lights here and there, and there's like a broken chandelier, and you can kind of like see some paintings and stuff along the wall. It's like fascinating.
guess I will give him the spare torch.
Thank you, lad. Oh,
What kind of paintings?
you look around at the paintings, and it's just like a bunch of like different paintings that seem to be showing a lot of like it's very like they basically look like large paintings that are just put on the wall, and each of these large paintings seem to be signifying like they look like landscape drawings of like different events. You see, like if, for example, in this one painting closest to the door, you can see there is a painting of what looks to be a very like populous mountain where there's now where there's like lots of trees and plants growing, and you can even see in the you can even see there's like flying goblins, and you see like elephants with trees growing on their backs.
Mm. Do
And
they look really old? The paintings?
the painting looks very old for sure, and you can basically see like there's like a bunch of like different like things, like there's people panicking. You even see like in the painting with the trees and everything that there's like some people slowly turning into demons and stuff.
Oh, it's the blue.
Then
It's the
oh,
painting blue.
then over here there's like a painting of what looks to be like a keep of sorts with a lighthouse that's emanating a blue light in a port town.
Riddleport.
No.
Okay.
It is Otari.
Oh, okay.
Okay, abomination bolts.
And
I
you
don't
just
know.
He's basically just going around looking at all these paintings.
Hey, since you're an angel and all that, which deity you serve?
Ah, well, I particularly do not really serve any particular deity, but of course, I still follow in the footsteps of Erasma.
Okay. So what were you doing here?
Well, I was basically drawn to these rather fascinating paintings. I was told by one of my friends that there was basically a lot of uh, a lot of interesting things of prophetic paintings and whatnot.
Prophetic.
Yes, yes. Apparently, this painter had some sort of ability to paint things that have yet to happen.
If I recall, Pharasma lost that ability, did she not?
But she did have it at one point, and she lost it after the death of Aerodin, and these were made before.
Okay. Do the paintings have divine maybe not divine magic, but any magic
Um,
remaining?
from Baba's detect magic, there is no magic from the painting. However, Baba does detect magic for the entire room.
Cultism check?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right. So Baba, you can't tell what kind of particular magic it is, but you have a feeling that this room should not be here. That it's very similar to Fey energy, like the Fey Wilds.
Actually,
In a sense that, like, it's basically misplaced.
he mentioned he lost his torch, right?
Yes,
That would
Do we
explain.
see it? Do we see a torch anywhere
you do not.
in the room? Hmm. Suspicious.
Hey, have you heard about the Rouge?
Oh my god.
Who?
Just thought we were gonna get cracked or something.
Oh,
Prank. Ooh, I do love pranks.
Can you tell me something though?
Yes.
Why would someone native to Elysium follow Pharasma?
Rather, Pharasma's rather quite an interesting fellow, isn't she? And plus, a lot of her prophecies, all those things that she rambles on about, has so far come true. So, anything such worth would be quite interesting to follow, would it not?
Except she's lost that domain in the time you've been down here.
My word. Really? The poor girl lost that ability?
All the prophecies that have not come to pass have not come true.
Ah,
Can I make a sense motive when I tell him that to see if he's actually aware of it,
you may roll a
based on
perception.
his like reaction? Like sense motive, I assume. Or
Yep. Yeah,
perception?
that's perception. That's just perception for the sense motive. So you can basically tell he is actually befuddled and confused because he has no idea about what you're talking about.
Okay.
how did you get here, by the way?
Ah, yes, yes. I was traversing. I was traversing some of the areas in the first world when I managed to come upon this small and humble abode. I, of course, being the polite gentleman that I am, knocked 3 times before entering, and pretty much the manor was rather empty. And then I found myself towards this art gallery, and it was here that I only realized that I had misplaced my torch back in the hallway. When I tried opening the door, it would seem that I was unable to get past it without the torch.
Where do you think you are right now?
Why, the first world?
No, specific. You said you said you went inside a manor.
Yes, yes. A manor in the first world.
Uh, okay.
You're on Galorian.
In Galarian. Interesting. Well, anyhow, I have much more to do. There's still so much that I need to explore. Probably must have lost myself in adoring these paintings. Ah. Shall we?
Uh, wait. Well, what do you guys think?
Why not, I guess? Sus as hell, but why not?
Feel like we're unleashing something into Galarian if we let him
Oh,
out.
definitely. No, definitely.
Oh, like we haven't already unleashed shit.
All right. One more thing to take care of. If
Okay,
it becomes a problem.
Wait, what was his name again? This angel's name
Sigmund.
again?
Sigmund.
Alright.
My name is Sigmund.
Sigmund.
Sigmund, yes.
My angel friend. You owe us for saving your life.
Yes.
Oh, of course. I'd be glad to repay you. But first, let us get out of this cramped hallway.
Very well.
Hey, your name is Sigmund, right? Maybe you'd like to, do the proper greeting of shaking hands. As Victor was saying that, and Sigmund basically, walks out with you guys towards the door, you guys immediately see that Sigmund just disappears. Sigmund just disappears, and Zwei, as you walk away there, you immediately see that it's just a wall there now.
Oh.
And right where Sigmund was supposed to be, you guys just see this now. It just drops to the floor.
Horrible of revelation.
And it looks like don't mind the icon, but it's basically in the shape of a raccoon now.
Aw, did we set his soul free or something? What is this? What's we doing?
Or he might have finally been free to teleport away.
Just drop this as a thank you.
Huh, some creatures are like that.
Be the
Or-
unseen.
It could be that when he passed through, he entered into a new area of the manor that was in the first world.
Ah,
This place might be overlapped with other places.
But yeah, basically what you see right here now, Zwei, is just that there's a torch here now. It's back to being symmetrical looking, except for the torches that you guys picked up.
That was weird.
Wait, this thing's heavy.
Point
Oh.
to the stash.
You light the
Maybe put it in Baba's hut.
see the un. Right. Yeah, I hand it over to Baba.
I'll put it in the hut.
Alright, basically the stash. The stash. She'll move it to the stash.
How big is a thurible?
You know those things that
You know
those
the-
priests like wave, right?
Oh, okay. That's what that's called.
Yeah, it's a sensor.
Right. Well, so we can go through that way now. Another door.
Victor's like, wait. Zwei, wait.
Yes.
I can feel them. Behind this door.
Then,
Yes.
who's dead?
Undead.
You guys want to face them now, or keep going down this way?
Let's move past them.
I think they're talking.
What do you hear?
It's hard to tell from the distance, but arguing?
Can we peek through the door?
Alright. You go ahead and peek. Zwei. You're smaller. They won't notice you.
Alright, does the door look like it has any runes or inscriptions on it?
Nah,
Do
none.
not be behind. Do
None
not be
from
behind.
the side. I'll stay behind here. Where
No,
it's safe.
no. Do not be there. I
Okay,
don't
fine.
trust you.
I'll move here. Steel, you can move here. Behind
I'll-
Zwei.
I'll peek through the door.
Victor starts cracking his knuckles.
It is time to do the 3 kobold finish put.
So as you peek through the door, you see a bunch of undead
Where go?
women that are just moving back, like not actually just women, just like a bunch of undead that are moving back and forth. They're like, why are we still here? Why can't we just move on? That stupid general is basically keeping us here rather than moving on from this place. And then this one over here is just crying. I just want to die already.
General.
They sound friendly.
They sound suicidal.
They sound distraught.
I mean,
Move aside,
Just shoot
Zwei.
the thing.
do you want to talk to? Oh, all right.
Move aside, Zwei. Let a real gentleman show you how it's done.
Oh yeah, we go very well, Lord Mercy.
I told. Hey! Hey! Hey, who are you? Oh, ladies.
Lady.
I'm never gonna let him down.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, you're undead too. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lord Victor. I've never heard of no Lord Victor. What are you doing here? Are you here to set us free? I'd like to know first. What are you ladies, wonderful ladies, doing here? What is this place? Oh, this is the Tefashar fortress. Tefashar? Yes, the Tefashar of the Osirian army. Osirian? I've heard of a place like that. Ah, wait, hang on. Guys, I think it's safe. Oh, wait, hang on. That's why I stay there. You wouldn't happen to, be aggressive towards living people, wouldn't you? Living people.
Not gonna try and possess us, would they?
No, we don't have any qualms with living people. Rather, we wish we were still we wish we were no longer living. We have no means of. We have no need for dragging others into our situation. We simply want to be free of this wretched place. Ah, I see. Hang on. I have a few friends. Okay, guys, you can come in now.
Hey, Bor, can I get rid of the dazzle?
Yeah, it's already been 1 minute. You're no longer dazzled.
What's stopping you all from moving on?
Like, damn general is so intent on getting rid of that thing in the cathedral.
What is
What?
this thing in the cathedral?
That thing that, and then as she's basically going over here, she ends up looking to like getting a closer look at Victor. You're also made of metal. You're like that thing. That thing.
Eh?
Stay away from us. No. No. We didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh. No.
Victor, stop. Do not make them.
Okay.
It seems they do
Such
not.
ladies, man.
Hey. I got to talk to them.
Have you
I mean.
Have you seen his track record?
Like you actually see these like like these things kind of like ghost like creatures just like hiding behind the bed.
It is time, perhaps, for the small ones.
What is
Um,
this thing in the cathedral? It looks like him.
Metal like him, only smaller, like you guys.
Small thing.
Huh.
That thing on top of that dollhouse. It exudes the same energy.
Okay. Can you point to us where the direction of the cathedral is?
Past the kitchen, down past the mess hall. Oh,
Alright.
but the general won't like that. Oh, perhaps.
Can you tell us about your general?
Yes, the general of the fort. Menekib was basically stupid fool. He was trying to follow orders, but that thing murdered everyone else here.
See.
And it seems like that stupid general won't pass on until that thing's destroyed. So we can't pass on either. Because the general wants us to try to destroy the thing, but we can't even get near it.
Why can't you get near it?
Some sort of thing whenever we try to harm it, things just feel weird.
Does it have something against undead?
No, something like strangeness. We're not fighters. We're just maids. We're just staff here. General probably knows more, but General is not very nice.
And where is the general right now?
Probably still digging through his library, looking for ways to get rid of that creature.
Well, what direction is the library? We may take a look at it.
Other side of... And she basically points towards, like, behind this wall, library. Just go around, past kitchen.
All right then.
We'll go take a look.
Please, set us free. We don't long to live with it. We want to move on, to pass on. We'll do what we can, ladies.
We appreciate your cooperation and we will see what we can do.
Well, that went nicely.
So is this how the Lord Mercy works?
I told you that's not how that works.
Are you like this to all women?
Shall we ask Melissa?
I can push you again, Zwei.
They said over here, right?
Yes.
This must be the kitchen.
Oh, look, a door. Hey, Zwei. If you'd like to enter
Does
the
the door
door.
look trapped?
Ha! It's
Well,
kitchen.
It's the kitchen. So as you guys enter the kitchen, you do see on top of this thing here, there seems to be a large pot. A large pot.
Is the large pot filled with fresh food or is it rotting? Or is it empty?
There appears to be a cover.
I'm not looking there. Anyone feeling brave?
I mean, I'm gonna take a look at it. I ain't afraid of a pot.
I'm sure Lord Mercy is capable of doing it.
Are you?
It's not the pot. It's what's in the pot that could be scary.
What could be in such a small pot? Zwei?
Well, let's find out. I open it.
And as you open it, a bit of like a slushing sound. Basically, you can basically hear a bit of a sloshing sound as it immediately spills over onto the ground, and you got like the ones who are closest to the thing, which is Steel, Zwei, and Baba. You get close. You get splashed by what looks to be like black pudding,
Is it?
and
Alive?
as you basically see it, it's just like sticking to you, but you immediately notice that it begins to like wriggle
Is it
and
growing?
move.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Venom.
Good.
it's a type of ooze.
Black pudding, and I will now put you guys into.
I wonder if we can make ooze
It's
armor
Venom.
from this.
No.
Ah.
Why do you want to turn everything we run into some kind of equipment? You don't have to wear everything we kill.
He's a monster.
This-
That's cool.
He's playing Monster Hunter.
No, in this particular instance, if I can have the anti-crit
Hey,
thing
man.
from the ooze, that'd be great. Ah, man.
It's black like me.
What's that?
Could this be the thing that they were talking about?
No,
No, it's not.
he said it was
metal.
like me.
It's not metal. It's ooze. Sad black pudding.
The
Oh,
sad
why is it
black pudding.
sad?
Maybe it just wanted to be eaten. Quick, Zoe, eat it.
No, thank you.
I'm sure it's still fresh.
Truly feels like typo never left.
Does it smell? God, can
Are you
Never mind.
actually thinking about eating it?
So,
No.
you know
I'm just
the
curious.
pig's blood pudding. Pig's blood pudding.
Pig's blood.
Yeah, pig's blood.
Dugoan?
Yeah, dinogoan. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Think of that. That's what this
It
is.
does- It doesn't smell that bad, but I don't like dinuguan. So
Yeah, but this is like, how long has this
Yeah,
been
but-
here?
yeah.
So it's
grown.
very, yes.
It is beyond well done.
All right, it's your turn, Zwei. Go ahead.
Can I even tumble through this thing?
It is pretty huge. All right, you tumble through.
This thing's so big. Hang on. Wait, if it's ooze, is it resistant to certain types of damage?
Time
You
to find
fought,
out.
you fought ooze before.
I can't remember when was that.
Is it a gelatinous cube?
The gelatinous cube is a type of ooze.
Can it bleed?
It's something you don't
You
want to wear.
this to bleed?
Bro, wait, what? It still has though. Wow.
Oh,
It
in
has
that
low
case,
It has low
this
AC.
trigger. Wait, can I even trip this thing?
It's ooze. How do you trip ooze?
I don't know.
It has no
What
top.
do you
it has
say?
no bottom.
You cannot trip ooze.
No, no.
That doesn't make sense. All right, roll damage.
Alright. Will it bleed? Does it
Tell me,
bleed?
do you bleed?
It took no damage, but it is bleeding.
What the funny thing?
Alright, sure.
Let's see if it
So
does
what
bleed.
does bleed? Does it bleed
More ooze.
rotten black pudding?
All right, you still have one action.
I mean, it's basically a giant cell, so you know.
Yeah,
Oh, is it gonna split? Oh.
you'll see.
No, baby.
Dueling pare, and that's your turn.
I mean, it has the persistent bleed effect, but it doesn't actually say if it takes damage from the bleed.
Yeah. All right, you're done.
So
Wait, stayed.
All right. Since Y is done, it's now Victor's turn. Victor is gonna go ahead and he's just gonna like, what do I have? Right. I can do this. Gonna go whoop whoop whoop. Saving throw. What? No.
How does the ooze?
It's
Wow.
it's vibing with my vibrations. How can that be?
It's that thing from oh god, what's that?
Flubber?
name?
Oh, I was like thinking
no.
flubber.
Lethal Company. There's an ooze where if you put it
Oh,
the
yeah.
jukebox down, it'll just vibe near the music.
I mistake it.
I don't like this. I'm gonna move over here. Alright, Baba, your turn.
Okay. Alright. I am going to cast because it is probably going to go after Steve. Let's give Steel this.
Ooh, blue.
He's not concealed. Nyong.
I am speed.
You're blurry.
You're being rendered in 240p.
You're no longer 2020 vision.
It's when I remove my glasses.
And then do I have? Oh, I know one action. I'm going to command the familiar,
Yeah.
and then the familiar is going to use.
Going to use. Ooh, nice. Alright. Will saving throw. It is 28 against your spell DC, which is,
Oh, it didn't list it there. One sec.
I believe it is 29.
29.
So it's a fail. So roll damage. You get full damage.
$24
Nice.
spirit damage. And then
Takes full damage.
nobody's wounded, or nobody was wounded. So I don't get to heal anybody, but I did some damage.
Alright.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. Alright, Steel, your turn.
Behold, I am in the wrong tab. She will be caught. Is the top.
And do a will saving throw. It critically fails.
Rejoice. Rejoice. Where is it? And then inspiring martial stance.
Alright.
Road.
Critical success.
Cover. And then time to hit it with my hammer.
Bonk.
Bonking. Ooh, nice.
Alright, roll crit.
Bonk.
You bonk it.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's omitted.
Alright, it's now its
I
turn.
assume
It is going to attempt to hit you. And it misses.
Critically missed it.
Critically misses. So it just basically splashes about, like, you basically see it kind of like it's like leaping towards you still, and you manage to just completely avoid it. So I'm gonna do this. I hope this works.
ah
Huh? Huh?
There you go. It just basically splashed about. It broke into multiple parts.
It's Zach's passive from League of Legends.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quickly, kill it before it combines.
We can only
Black
kill
puddings
3
are
of
older
them.
than Zach.
We can only kill 3 of them at a time.
All right. It's gonna go ahead and attack you once more.
Pseudopod.
Still a miss. And it's just gonna go ahead and try to like they're just basically shifting around now.
This is weird.
There we go. It is now Zwei's turn.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. My browser's lagging a little. I'm gonna use Azurium and make them change form to a light hammer.
All right, I shall
It
change
looks like bludgeoning
Azurman to a
damage.
hammer.
Bludgeoning actually works.
The light hammer, right?
Yes. So it's still finesse.
All right, hammer and
Or
turn to bludgeoning. All right, go ahead.
start whacking.
Crit.
Whack.
Oh.
Yep. Putting all over the walls.
Wow.
Wow, 3 ones.
Wow.
3 ones. Holy crap. That was the first time I saw 3 ones. Oh my god. Snake eyes.
I'm going
That
to
was-
flip that.
That was also a crit.
Oh
was a
my
crit.
god.
Are you
There you
kidding
go.
me?
It takes a bunch of damage. Go ahead.
5 damage. Oh man. Hang on. Does that actually hit?
Yeah, does it?
Can I even disarm these? No, right? It has no arms.
Or you're gonna disarm? What arm?
Exactly. Oh, should have used first. Wait. Attacking one of them hits them all, right?
It seems like it, because they all bled.
Right. Just apply duelist. Apply it individually.
Oh, you don't need to do it individually. It applies it to all of them.
Alright. Hit again.
Critical hit.
Still
Bonk.
a critical. Okay, come on. Give me a better roll, please.
Watch 3 ones. Ah,
Okay,
there we
that's
go.
much better. Go back.
Alright.
Wow, it has a lot of health, guys. It's easy to hit, but it's bulky.
That's usually the hallmark of it. They're easy to hit, but they're just a sack of.
Sponge. Bullet
Did it
sponge.
bleed? Did it bleed earlier?
When it dispersed, the bleed disappeared.
What? Damn, that's kind of smart, actually. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Victor's turn, and then Victor's like, it was a mistake for all of you to decide to split apart. Now I can hit more of you. He's gonna be wobbling again.
Wop wop.
And I believe he can choose. He can basically create 2 circles.
Okay, so the clip is stuck at 99%.
Fail. And then for the second one,
Imagine you roll. You have to roll individually for all of them.
fail, fail. Alright, so you will roll the damage. Yeah, he's not doing unleashed mode. He's just gonna do it 2 times. Boom.
24.
And then the last thing he's gonna do is just slap this one in front of him.
Pimp slap. With Einhide.
Yep. Pimp slap.
No, the thing is, since it's a ruse, the crit hit doesn't mean shit.
Doesn't matter.
Victor's got a strong arm.
I slapped him.
It is a metal hand. It is a metal arm.
Oh, these are gross. But I like how united they are. Hey, we're united. We're on the same. We're on the same thing. Yeah, but not like
You'd like-
them. Look at them. They all look similar. They're literally
Would you
black
like to join them,
blobs.
Einhide?
Nah. Yeah, feels too weak. Alright, Baba, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to use Quickened Friend Fetch.
Ooh.
So this is 1 action. And I want to grab Zwei and
Ooh.
pull him here.
Alright. There you go.
And then with my second action, or my other 2,
Oh, I see.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
Yeah, I'd say it'll definitely hit everything.
oh, perfect, right there.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
wow.
Ah!
Nice flex. Oh, no, Victor.
No, if you look at the squares.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
the squares. he's just emoting. Oh, you're fine, Victor. You're fine. All right. Let's see. Failure. Roll damage.
Burn, baby.
And I'm gonna count it as basically you hit everything, all of them. And I would say that's already pretty much a kill. You basically disintegrate all of the black pudding, and they're just now cinders on the floor.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I counted and then cast Fireball.
Alright. I shall delete.
I would love Zwei's reaction. I like the idea that Baba cast these at the same time. So as he's flying toward her, he just sees the bead
Oh,
flying
shit!
out where the fireball's about to happen.
Oh, no, there's more.
They
ac-
multiplied.
I accidentally
Multiplying
duplicated them. No. I'm getting rid of them. Be gone.
Now they're
fool.
airborne.
Alright.
Oh no, it's COVID, but worse.
It's ooze. I bet these aren't vapors.
Oh my god, are we on?
Wow, that's.
They're still in the vapor. Ah. I did not like that. Oh, there's still one here. Get away.
Stomp it out.
Steps on it. Ew.
So,
It's on my
library
shoe.
should be good. Just cast Prestidigitation.
You're right. Prestidigitation.
I think this is the library.
Yeah, that should be the library. This should be the feeder.
Well, are we supposed to go to the library where the angry general person is? No, she said the cathedral is past the dining hall.
So it's still with
Just go this way and deal with the thing, because General might be hostile, honestly.
Yeah,
is
from
true.
the sounds of what she said. Plus, maybe they'll get on our good side once we deal with the thing.
Yeah. Oh,
another door.
Or maybe they're all drop dead once their unfinished business is done.
Uh,
Did they say if? Oh wow, they didn't like the food. Did they say if the general was also undead?
they did not.
well, they did say that thing killed everyone.
Hmm.
Is this the cathedral? Doesn't look very good.
No, it's the
No, this is
dining
the
No,
mess
this is
hall.
the dining hall.
So I would say that that one down there is probably leads to cathedral.
Makes sense. That makes more sense.
hell.
Does the mess hall? Sorry, does the dining hall look burned, scratched up, anything?
A lot of broken stuff, a lot of blood, like dried blood. And
But no indication of what
ooh,
kind of
okay.
damage.
Someone specifically stepped in the spot.
Oh
So
no.
Zwei, please reflex
That's why
saving
fat ass will
throw.
fall through the floorboards.
Oh no. What? A roll for what?
Reflex saving throw. All right. Just as you were like looking up, you almost saw a bunch of bugs basically almost jump into your mouth.
I don't want to see that.
And then you suddenly hear Victor go, nope, nope, nope. He just like lifts up
Protein.
he just lifts up his hand and forms like it into like a ball and just like holds all of them together. And then he just like claps his hand together to like squish all of them at once. Nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Nope, nope.
Gross. Oh lord. Keeping my mouth closed.
I am going to peek
Cathedral.
through the door.
Wait, Steel, wait.
What?
Did you check the door for roots?
Alright, I'll check the door for rooms.
Is why. Look, no runes.
Okay, I'm gonna peek through the door now. I am. And that's the door.
Is that the cathedral? That doesn't look like a cathedral. That looks like another room.
Okay, did we miss an exit?
Well, maybe
I'll
it's
step
down
in.
that way.
Oh, there's another hallway.
Oh, that's another 2 doors. A set of door down there.
Oh,
Wants to step forward.
Wait, can I do a perception check for traps?
you look around and this place feels particularly very clean.
Alright, no bugs, hopefully.
Hope not.
Yeah, let's wait for Baba. Wait, Steel.
Alright.
Gotta wait for Baba.
Let me trigger the traps. If there's any traps, I
Wait.
can trigger it.
Wait, Steel. Steel. Did you check for
What is it?
runes?
No, why don't you check for runes?
Okay. Steel, you check this one for runes. Zwei, you check this one for runes.
Wait, what's this?
And you're going to supervise?
Yes,
that
I'll look over.
How Lord mercy of you.
Yes, I am indeed very merciful.
Do we see any runes?
He pushes Zwei.
What? Oh,
Good stuff. Check skeleton.
As you look
it's
over,
not.
as you look over there in the distance, in the middle of the room, you enter this large circular room, and
outside.
all over the place you can see a lot of bones of like soldiers and everything, like where like broken armor and everything. In the middle of the room you see what appears to be this creature, the metallic robot like creature.
Mega Man.
Why
And-
does it look like Deku?
And then underneath it, underneath it appears to be a small skeleton similar to its size, wearing what looks to be like a dress. And Baba, you can basically tell that the shard is pretty much on that skeleton with the dress.
Hmm. Well, I
Is that
found
one
the
of your
shard.
daughters?
No.
It seems you have a bodyguard.
And robot android automaton bodyguard.
Maybe
It's made of metal.
It might
Maybe-
be a doll.
I can talk to it. Automaton to automaton.
Alright, go for it.
So why maybe you can talk to it. Small person to small person.
I pushed
That's not
Victor.
very Lord Mercy of you.
I pushed Victor.
Hello. Are you friendly? It's just like staring at you guys, pretty much in its like ready stance. Not one to talk, are you? I don't think it can talk.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell before we go any further.
All right.
Can I quickly do my inspire stance?
Yeah, go ahead. You can prepare, like, do your prep.
Alright.
This is for Zwei.
All right.
Heroism.
Buffs. Ching. So, Baba, your shard, it's in the body of
It's on the skeleton.
Skeleton that that thing is guarding.
Then I guess this is a very forward way then. You get rid of that.
Excuse me, can we take the shard from? Oh,
Steel, as you basically step in within this area, you immediately feel your head hurt a bit, and you feel as if someone's asking you a question directly to your head, and it's just asking, who are you?
Safety? Who
Are
am
you?
I? I'm
Oh, it's-
Steel.
it's that strange feeling they mentioned.
And then
I'm Steel.
he's just like, yeah, as you basically say Steel, it then asks another question. What are you here for?
Who are we here for? Is that a question?
What are you doing here?
We're here to recover a shard.
A shard?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
What's
talking
that?
about.
It it's beneath the skeleton that is beneath the skeleton. If you can just give it to us, and we'll just leave you alone.
Are you here to hurt Nephira?
Who's the Fira?
He's just posing like above the corpse of this dressed, like the small the small skeleton with the dress.
We're just here to take the shot that is beneath that skeleton that you're, I think, guarding, and we'll be on our way. That's it.
And right now, I will go ahead and let you go and roll a will saving
Diplomacy.
throw.
Ah, damn.
Oh. He won. No,
Is this a magic?
basic. He won NOK.
I'm putting in root magic. Fuck, whatever.
And then basically, since that's a fail, here's the damage.
So damn.
Ow. I have a headache.
And then you're stupefied
Oh, no.
for 1 minute.
Oh no.
And he basically, his eyes turn red, and he's just saying,
Battle mode activated.
he's just saying, "You're lying." And
I'm
then
not lying. We really are just here for the shot. Who's the fierce?
I mean, we kind of made a deal with them, you know, get rid of him to release
Wait,
their
is that the
soul.
general?
No, like kill
We
the
move
thing in
up.
the cathedral, and then they'll be able to, like, you know, be free.
I mean, we didn't really make a deal. We just heard
Oh,
what they wanted.
That's true, but
oh yeah,
It's not like we get anything out of the exchange.
Anytime. Cast a spell, so I don't.
yeah,
Stupefied won't bother you much.
you don't cast magic.
yep. You're not a magician.
You're already done. What?
Steely smart. Look, I can count to 3. He pulls up 4.
Blinks one eye than the other.
Yes.
All right.
That's bad.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh
'Cause
wait, I'm blind. My bad. Ah, for God's sake. You know what? That's fine.
All right. Let me try music. This is the correct music. I wonder.
I need ice.
The
I actually stopped the music.
Need a boiling hot drink.
Nah.
Hotter.
Oh.
Music. Why you no play?
swans can drink boiling water and be unaffected by it?
Flamingos can.
Oh, sorry, flamingos, not swans. Oh god damn. This is
fun.
This will make a
Battle point.
perfect iced tea.
Parrot goes outside.
All right.
Wait,
It walks in front of a bus.
Initiative. Intimidation. Victor will use his demoralize. Hey. You look outdated.
Nice sick burn, Victor.
Ooh,
Looks like it's
nice.
weak against burn damage.
All right. Baba's up first.
Okay. Let's start with buffs.
protection on steel at height of 3rd level.
Nice. All right.
Ooh.
Boing. So it affects
10-foot radius.
everyone. Boing.
More aura.
It's not an aura. It's just like on the moment it got casted.
More aura.
We're aura farming now.
Have the hut move with its action to get into there. And what is the range on the door? That's it for me.
All right. Victor's turn. He is just gonna go ahead and
Wobble up up up.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
not gonna unleash Psych. He is just gonna go ahead and he's gonna try to move away from you guys so that he doesn't accidentally double dub 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 you guys. And he's gonna use
Who are you? What have you done with Victor?
He's learning. He's gonna cast telekinetic projectile. Oh no, that's too short. Alright. In that case, needle darts.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Adamantine.
Nice.
Alright.
P1 Nokia.
Nokio.
So as Victor basically shoots up his things, he just goes, take this. And then a bunch of the needle darts fly over to P1 Nokia. Let's just call him Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. Okay.
Yeah. It
I
just
just
flies
got that.
over to him, and then you guys do see him getting hit, but then all of a sudden you guys hear the sound of something ticking.
Eh?
You guys hear the sound of something ticking, and then you immediately see Victor's needles go back, and even Victor's motion reverses
Quack.
to the point of like when Victor's beginning to cast his spell, and then
Time manipulation.
King the Crimson Noryoku.
What was that?
Plus 2 status bonus to all.
All saving.
and then it happens again, but this time he
Critical
misses.
effect. So yeah, it reversed time. So it missed.
This isn't King Crimson. This is Goal Experience Requiem.
All right, this one is gonna go in. It's his turn. He is going to attack Hila. Wait, why are you concealed? You're not.
Wires.
Why are you concealed?
Alright,
From the blur from earlier.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of the blur.
Well, even
Either way,
so,
he's
he will miss.
yep, his miss. Since his attack misses, he's just gonna go ahead and zip on
Apply
over
it.
straight to you.
Meow.
Oh my god, this is the
Fighting
Punch you.
Ultron. Have no string. Yeah.
Damn, misses. The protection protects you. Ching. The barrier
And the
just.
frighten.
Yep.
Stacking up. The debuffs and the buffs.
Wait until I use my shield.
Alright. That's all he's able to do right now. Is why your turn. The fright then disappears.
See how fast the guy is. Oh, never mind.
Very.
I just rolled. No, I mean I just rolled really bad.
Yeah, like you rolled over and then you like trip on one of the rocks. Ugh.
Why? Why?
Alright. Duelists challenge.
Just setting up more buffs, adding more things to my ring.
He's doing the Irons Ulgaun thing. Maximize magic. He's like casting buffs for like 1 minute.
Greater magic arrow. Maximize magic arrow.
That's all my actions.
Alright.
Is there one more?
No, I failed the tumble through, and then I
Alright.
Yeah.
duelist challenge
true.
and dueling fairy.
He's trying to save face.
I will shielding taunt.
Alright.
My AC is now 34.
Let me go ahead and let me just fix his like icon because for some reason he's very extra small. There we go. Now he is same size as you guys.
Whee!
Oh, I thought he was just small.
Now he's supposed
Like
to be
that.
same size as you and as Steel. Yeah. All right. So will saving throw, right?
Yeah.
All right. He will saving throw.
How strong is your build? Very.
Ooh, he beats me by 1.
All right.
Let's see. You know what? I have never used this before, so might as well use this. Activate the bracelet of dash. Plus 10 foot status bonus for 1 minute. Human speed. Let me add more to my circle as well.
They're also doing the maximize magic.
Let's see. Let's do a bonk and see if
He says you're gonna hit me.
I did not target you. Just gonna hit.
Yeah. So the moment you swing at him,
Yeah.
the moment you swing at him, he basically says you're gonna hit me, and then you miss. The moment you miss, will saving throw.
Whoop. Ay. Not a good day for steel. After all the crits.
You take
Oh,
double the
damage.
mental damage.
Oh, 20 metal damage. Oh. The brain power.
All right, Baba.
With 2 actions, I cast Enlarge on Steel. Magic wand, magic wand.
Oh,
Squish
it's
it.
morphing time.
He becomes bigger.
Zordon,
Whoa!
We need the Zords. Yes, more circles.
And then with my final action, I'm going to give an extra action to the hut.
All right.
And the hut is going to use Shed Spirit.
All right.
DC's 29.
35, half damage.
So that'll be 11 damage.
Yep.
Spirit. And then heal steel for 11.
You took no damage from the spirit.
Ah.
Damn, okay.
So that means steel does not heal 11.
Correct.
All right.
But now we know that. That's it for me.
Victor's like looking at you guys and like, ah, steel's why. Good job. Keep him busy.
Oh, is he just gonna rip the... Trying to rip the shard off the thing?
Yeah, he's like you basically see him basically Victor is trying to like grab the shard from the thing. Shard. Underneath it, right? I don't see any shard.
Supposed to be on the skeleton with the dress, right?
And then like you basically see Victor just like going through the dress now, like trying to dig through the dress. So let me roll for
Because
Victor.
he's so high up, he can't see it from up there.
Yes, he's too tall. Let's see if Victor can find it. No, he did not find it. And then you just suddenly see, like the moment Victor goes over there, you just suddenly hear this very loud screeching directly in your brain.
Intruder!
And you just hear like, Nefira!
Akira!
Leave him alone!
Alright, he's gonna kick Victor down.
Oh.
Aha! Here's the fun part. I can activate books of my
Go ahead.
things order. First, we intercept four. I'm pressing the wrong thing. I can't because it's not my turn yet, so I'll move here
Alright.
and then intercept strike.
Alright. So you take the damage.
Yes. Resistant to 2 plus my level, so minus 12.
Alright. So you basically block it. And let me go ahead and roll the damage. 20. Then that is with 2 plus your level, so minus 12. So 8 damage only.
And then, well, does he have any weapons?
He's only using his body. So you can...
Made with a weapon and our...
Then another thing is because you got hit by his kick, I will have to now fight you with athletics for this one.
Oh,
Is the kick so hard it might send him flying?
No, it actually prone steel,
Oh!
even though he's
guys,
large.
Damn. He's a
Damn,
strong
this-
boy.
this doll is not meant to be messed with. Holy shit.
Then he is following it up with a second kick to Steel's head.
Oh god. Goomba Stomp.
A critical hit?
Will you cringe?
How about no?
Mitigate harm. more 2 plus more 2 plus my level.
That's, I mean, a lot of damage reduction, that's good.
Alright, here we go.
Start tank after. Oh my god.
Then apply forceful.
What does forceful mean?
Basically, forceful is the more attacks he does, the stronger it damages. So
What is that?
like for example, the first hit will be 1d8, the second hit will be 2d8, the third hit will be 3d8.
What class is that?
Does it have to be consecutive or
Consecutive.
just
What class is he?
It's there's a lot of weapons that has forceful.
Oh, it's a weapon specific.
It's a weapon trait. But it's just on him directly. Alright.
He is a weapon.
He is the weapon. So that is 2 half your level, so you are -7 basically. I'll just heal you for 7.
A little bit helps.
Oh, the 7. Boing. And pretty much for his last for his supposedly free action, you see him basically kind of like whirring, like it's a whirring sound this time that you hear, Steel. And you see him latch his legs after like kicking you down. After kicking you down onto the ground and kicking your head, he immediately latches his legs around Victor's neck.
Oh, what?
And he performs a backflip. He is basically doing
What is this?
an arm stand suplex.
As a free action?
It's a reaction for him.
Oh.
27 against Victor's athletics. Oh, just barely manages to swing Victor over here to the back and then applies the damage from the leg.
Maybe we should have talked to the general, see how to deal with this guy.
No, we can win.
I don't think the general would have known, considering he's been having trouble with this guy.
As you always say in all your rank games, Shadow, can win.
You're right. Can win.
Come on, Shadow. Come on, Silver. This is just that one Yasuo. This is just that one Yasuo. You gotta deal with Yasuo.
Nah, this guy's more like a Lee Sin with the way he's kicking and punching.
It's just one try hard Lee Sin. Go ahead, Zwei, your turn.
Oh man, he's far. It's gonna take too much.
Do you not have? I believe you have long. You only have 30.
Would you like to use?
You can actually reach 30 here. There you go. He tumbled through Victor.
Well, I failed, so.
Yeah, he just walks there. Hi.
I mean, gotta try. Lamau. Okay, alright.
That's why. What are you
I tried-
doing?
I tried to
Failing.
do again.
Yeah, and I failed again.
That's with the
That's
heroism.
I change Azarin back to a rapier.
All right. Well, as you're changing like Azarin back to Rapier, Victor's just like looking at you. Like he doesn't even have eyes or eyebrows, but you can tell that he's like looking sternly at you. It's like, why are you tumbling around? There's bones everywhere here.
I don't want to trip on them.
Then why would you roll on them?
Guys, no offense, but the thing can kick. The giant combo on the floor now.
Ah, damn. I'm not rolling well today.
Would you like to hero point this, Shadow?
No. I'd rather like I'll
He's
save
sa-
it for when I
He's
actually
saving
take
it for he needs it.
Take a hit.
Just so you know, it's about to hit 12, so you know.
It's fine.
All right. That's all your action.
Yes.
All right, Steel, your turn.
I get up.
Mhm.
That's one action. So
I
throw
get
taunt.
up. That,
Second action, I will shielding taunt. Yes, shielding taunt.
All right. He will save. he basically like starts to jerk, and as he starts to jerk, let me go ahead and check this one real quick. What was that? Ah, there it is. Let me roll this real quick. As you roll the nat 1, you immediately notice that his head seems to be like trembling this time, and you can kind of see that there's like liquid spewing out from his eyes,
Oh, he's crying.
and he's currently frightened 1 again.
Yeah.
You scared
Papa.
him, Steel.
Good. And then did I target him?
He's
I did not target him.
good.
Target him. And then let's see if I miss, shall we? I did. Nice.
Your
Yeah.
horn.
Just does a backflip.
Woo! Wahoo! I'm at
Alright, Baba, your turn.
Alright, it seems like they need a little bit of help.
A little bit.
So calls for a true hero.
It's the tree.
We need a
Put
hero.
it right there.
Mushroom. So this is how much HP now? 60?
Yes.
Yeah.
each time Baba levels up, he becomes stronger.
Well, because she's casting out of the staff. Unfortunately, this is the max level unless I get it as a class spell.
Alright.
Then
Oh.
he
And
gets
then
stronger
with
in our
my
hearts.
last action. Needle
Needle
of
of
Vengeance on him, targeting Steel as the recipient.
Alright.
What if you make the mushroom as the black man?
So if the mushroom blocks, it's still you'll still take the Needle of Vengeance because he tried to attack you.
Yep. Alright. Is that all your action, Baba?
That's it for me.
Alright. It is Victor's turn. Victor's like, oh. This thing hits pretty hard. However, I have this. I'm gonna go ahead and have.
Yes, more circles around Steel.
No. Alright, fortitude saving throw. Fails. And as Victor fails, I mean, not as Victor fails, as this thing fails, you guys hear it again. The tick-tock talking sound. And Victor's movements are being rewound again.
Is it only affecting Victor with that?
And Victor is in the middle of casting it again.
Wait, is it a manipulate action?
No, it's not.
Ah. What is it then?
It is
A fuck you action.
a passive. I'd be surprised if he still fails. Nope, success this time. Let's still roll damage. Take this.
Does this count as a melee strike?
It's a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Ah.
What? Oh,
Eh?
right.
Okay, so it doesn't take
Void,
damage from
void
void.
or mental.
Okay, okay. We're learning things, we're learning things.
Okay then. Let me move somewhere where I don't bother you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, we're not halfway there.
Guy's still unharmed. We have not managed to hit it once.
Meanwhile, down to half health. Of that one round, holy shit.
Gonna go ahead and attack. Deal. With a kick.
Needle of Vengeance.
Yep. Let's see first. Misses.
Oh, it misses.
You as it basically misses, you don't hear the clicking sound, but you do hear a whirring, as if something's rewinding still. Like,
Oh, okay. It affects every. It's not just Victor. He does it to anyone.
no, it's just a whirring sound, not the ticking sound.
Oh, okay.
Basically, imagine
Winding
like,
up.
yeah, it's recharging.
I'm gonna reaction 1 action to grapple him.
All right, go for it.
Grapple. Wow.
33 is a success.
Woo! He's grappled.
He is grabbed. And then after that, he is going to, as you grab him, he is going to go ahead and try to punch you right in the face. He's just going to say, let me go. Whoa!
No.
Oh,
No, he does not. All right, he is definitely. It became from grappled to restrained. He is really locked in there now. Restrained. Frightened is gone though. All right, Zwei, your turn. Also, the needle
Okay.
vengeance. So let me go ahead and do the needle vengeance.
That's twice now. Should be.
Yes, so it is going to be will save twice. Let me check the damage. I mean the will save. Will save. No, that's not will save. First. Second. One success, one success, one fail. So that is how much damage?
Okay, so let's see. 4 for first and then 2. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8. So 12 or 6.
12 or 6?
Yeah, 12 on a fail, 6 on a success.
Alright, so 18 total since it was twice. So R18. Lol, R18.
No.
Resident Evil 18.
We're gonna get there.
I see.
That should not be affected by hardness. Hang on.
No.
I don't remember hardness preventing mental attacks. There you go.
Hardness doesn't affect your brain.
Maybe he's just hard-headed. Alright, Zwei, your turn still.
Yeah, I don't think I can tumble through while he's being grabbed.
Alright, Bon Mot.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Would you like to...
Real... Hero point?
Yeah.
Is it worth hero pointing this?
I mean, the session is going to end.
It's up to you.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's correct. Okay.
By the way,
Wow.
what do you tell him? What do you tell him for your bon mot?
Uh, you don't you don't look very well kept as someone's bodyguard. Oh,
Will saving throw.
really? For what?
Being a dick.
Just half damage.
Okay. Just trying to talk to him does
The moment you basically say that, you just hear in your head someone like kind of like growling, saying "You lie."
Oh, okay. Cause Pinocchio. Right. Okay. I'll try again. I don't know. I don't even know.
Try attacking. Attack
I'll
it
try.
twice.
I'll try again.
No, he's just gonna bon mot it. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh!
20.
Nat 20, nice. Effect bon mot, critical success.
He just follows it up. He basically responds with, "I wasn't lying."
By the way, since you got a crit, let me do this. 1D. Oh, something else.
Eh?
And you basically
What
say, you basically see its head twitch again, and it's just like, no, not true. And then he is stunned one.
All right. For my last
hit this way.
action. What?
Hit the plie.
Uh, hmm. I don't think this guy can bleed, can it?
Mm.
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
You still have your precise strike though.
Yeah, that's...
Click it.
Okay, so precise strike. I have a question about that.
Yeah.
Would that work? Would this work?
It's a melee strike. But I failed. That's the
No.
thing.
Okay.
Also, you're already grappling him. What's
I
that
can
hard
grapple
hit?
and make him trip.
All right, Steel.
Suplex him.
We are gonna shield taunt as always.
Uh huh.
While you're grabbing him.
Yeah, being like you're nothing. Big Steel is bullying something small.
I feel like we're all kind of...
Oh, he failed.
It's the only way we can get to him because trying to hit him hasn't been working.
You're
When in doubt.
mentally harassing this thing.
The only way we can hurt him.
Well, I guess I'm going to whack him on the floor.
All right, slam him down.
I guess
Athletics.
the... Oh, athletics, okay.
Unless if you want to do it with an attack.
My athletics plus 20, so I'll go with that. Hua! Hua!
You slam him down
Body
on the
slam.
floor. He is prone.
He's restrained, prone, and now I'm gonna smack him with my hammer.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Does this count towards MEP?
Multiple
Yeah.
attack.
-5.
Okay, is there anything else I can do besides that? No. Let's see. Let's go.
Oh,
yes,
that's a
nice.
hit. Damage.
Hell yeah. Woo! 2-4 is not bad.
The bullying is working.
The bullying is working.
as you basically hit him, you see that the electricity, like it didn't seem to react too much to the being hit with the hammer. However, when the electric shock from the hammer courses through his body, you can see that it really damaged him.
Ah, interesting.
All right, Baba, it's still your turn. I love how it says 15 damage and then takes 15 damage, and I look at the extra information. Ah.
Let's try a new spell I haven't cast before.
Your mother was a swine. Mirror male factors.
Ooh. It's a will saving throw as well. Nice. All right.
Frightened.
Success, but let's see. Accelerate. Okay.
Oh, it takes damage.
That's a spell. Yeah.
Oh,
So it takes half the damage and then mirror shatter.
All right. Roll damage.
Look at how ugly you are.
You're not a real boy.
Oh
I-
shit!
So that'll be 20 mental since he made the
Yep.
basic.
You'll
Minus
never be
20.
a real boy.
And then I had to spend one concentrating on the Needle of Vengeance, so I'm done.
All right. Next up is gonna be Victor.
The cool thing about that one is if they fail, the images keep coming out of the mirrors each turn.
This reminds me of that fight with Haku in Naruto.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
All right, guys. Whoop 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 whoop. All right, so he is now unleashed.
It's like
Twing.
he unleashed the fish on me.
Then this also activates like 20. Oh, sorry is why.
Huh?
You're within range. You're unfortunately within range.
Am I in range?
No, you're fine. All right, you backflip. Then, also, sorry is why. You're within range.
Another one? Huh? Oh, okay.
The Pinocchio is also in range, so I will have to roll for Pinocchio. Success,
Oh, thank you for this martial stance.
failure. So Pinocchio is frightened too now.
Who
See,
knew
it's
that-
the only thing we can.
Who knew the martial stance gonna be paying off this much later to the
Also,
campaign?
look, he's also getting filled with his ring is also getting
yes.
filled with debuffs.
Right. Now for his action. Alright, Steel, keep holding him down there. I'll use.
Can't do, Lord Mercy.
I'm not even gonna say anything. He's gonna cast. So that's the next one. Wait, where is his other spells? Why is he missing spells?
I wonder if I can put. I wonder if I can put this circle.
Oh, they're all cantrips, that's why. Level 5. Looking at the call. He has this. Oh, he does. Alright then. That means he'll just do this. Whoop whoop whoop. I will now cast the whoop whoop whoop. No, I'm joking. Here, take it. Feel the despair.
So,
Damn, success. Take
Half
the
damage
damage.
now.
That and it
And-
comes fight for 1.
but it's already frightened. That
Take the
means
damage.
does that increase the? Oh,
Just half of that.
still not.
I thought the base is just a plus 10 right there. 12d6 plus 10.
Because of his elite psyche.
Wow.
Then, for his last action, he will cast Shield of Mist. The next turn, he still has one more turn before he goes meow. All right. It is now this guy's turn.
Look at all those beautiful buffs we give to him.
He's gonna go ahead and try to free himself.
Does that count as a move action?
It does.
Alright, really?
It does. So first,
Okay.
let's see. Can he athletics his way out of your grasp? He cannot. He is
Then I smack him.
stuck. But because he made an attempt, you may go ahead and smack him.
Stay down. Oh,
That's
oops, didn't.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Really? Oh, nice.
Since I hit.
And since
But
it's a hit,
oh, damn.
still strike.
And no damage. It's under
Yep.
10.
Then I trip.
Can you trip
On
the
the
guy who's
ground.
already on the ground? No, you cannot trip someone who's already on the ground.
Wait, no. It does 2 damage. It does 2 damage because it took it -2 from duelist challenge.
Oh, alright.
It, it's something, guys.
I know.
Why is
It's
the duelist challenge
it's
minus 2 there?
Because I didn't target him, and if you don't target the person you challenge, it deals
Okay.
less damage.
yeah, but it's still like it doesn't go through his armor.
Oh, right. Damn.
The
it's
armor's
10,
plus
not
10.
5. Never mind then.
Alright, next thing it's gonna try to do, because it cannot seem to get out. Gonna use its wire strings on Zwei.
Ow. Restrained.
It's a hit.
Oh, but you have to escape it first before you can do that.
Oh yeah, good point. Because they're strained, you can't use an attack. Oh, alright. In that case,
That restrains.
what can he do to try to escape? He will use acrobatics. He's gonna try to slip from under you. His acrobatics versus your reflex. Whee!
35, oh shit.
He slips through. He's
Does
free.
that count as a... What is... Does Needle Vengeance trigger from that?
No,
Escape.
He didn't
not-
attack you.
he's escaping.
Okay.
But that's all he does. He's still on the ground because he's stunned. He can only have 2 actions.
And he's scared.
Because of a stun.
Yeah, he's still there. Fear goes down by 1. He's still on the
Okay, we are
ground.
whittling him down. We're whittling him down.
With mental damage. Because it doesn't have. Wait.
Yes.
If I hit them with the bond mod, can I hit them again, or are they immune?
They're immune. Besides,
Oh,
Bon Mot lasts for 10 rounds.
Oh, okay.
You can tumble through.
It's not the ground. Well,
Tumble over.
I'm just
Ah,
tumble over.
jump.
Okay. You know,
You know what? That worked.
Okay. Okay.
The chubby rat rolls over the skinny robot.
Excuse me. Besides, try hit him again.
Yep. 19.
That's only regular hit. Okay, damn. Takes a -2 to attack rolls.
Yep.
Please. Roll high. It's some.
There you go. Good. Damage.
He's badly injured.
By the way, with that strike, is why his
Yeah.
chassis, the chassis on his chest breaks,
His weak spot.
and basically his hardness has disappeared.
Yeah.
You basically you armor broke him. Armor break. All right.
That's it.
That's all.
That's it for me.
All right, Steel, your turn.
Alright, as per usual, we're gonna taunt. Shielding taunt. Raise. Roll the will save more.
We will save once more. The -4 from Bonmot, man.
I got a critical.
That's fine. And now, I'm going to restrain him once again.
I'm gonna grab him.
This thing.
I'm gonna grab him.
Gonna grab it. Wow. Oh, not 20.
Wow.
Let's go. Nat 20, let's
Ooh.
go.
It's a nat 20, so here you go. As you basically try to grab him, you hear the ticking sound. However,
Oh no.
for some reason, as he basically tries to do the ticking sound, you can kind of see that his circuits kind of like fizzle out, and I will roll the 1d4 again. It's 4 again. Oh, his eyes are tearing up again.
He's crying. We're
He-
breaking him.
It's frightened to hell yeah.
And once again grabbed.
We're breaking him, and not just physically.
And then I am going to use my horn to hit it.
Your horn.
Yeah. Wow. Oh wow, that goes to miss. That goes to okay. It's bad.
All right, Baba.
Alright, and end a focus point to cackle to maintain the needle engines.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm tired of dealing with it again. I'm gonna
Force
cast
Merge.
Barrage using 3 actions
Nice.
as a 4th level spell.
All right. So first one, basically just roll it 3 times.
Let's see. 1d6 addition, maximum 3 shard, or 3 shards for 3 actions. Fire 1 additional shard for each action you spend. So that would be 4. That would be 3 of 3 missiles per action. So
Yep.
that'd be 94.
94 plus 1. Yeah.
No, 94 plus 9.
Oh, yeah.
Each one is 1d4 plus 1.
94 plus 9. Let's go.
Pew, pew.
26 force damage.
Alright. You're spelted.
I'm done.
Alright, Victor is also gonna go ahead and good job breaking his armor. That means you can do this now. He's gonna go ahead and use not projectile. Ah! Ah! I will use my hero point. Ah. Aha! I hit.
On Psyche plus 10.
Then I can use it from here. Oh my god, yes. I can use it from here. Cyburst. He failed. Like this. Depression.
It said death's door. I mean, you're dead actually.
Oh man.
Alright. It is it's
Good child.
and also Victor goes I'm dumb now. Whee. Alright, for its last one, it is gonna go like this is why you are kind of stepping on the body on the skeleton, so
Eh?
you're stepping on the skeleton that it was protecting, so he's gonna try to like
Oh.
push you away even though he's grabbed. He's not restrained, he's just grabbed. He's just gonna try to push you away from the body. Nope.
You missed.
He's gonna do it again. Nope.
Oh, he critically missed.
Alright. Go ahead.
Really are bully. Oh.
The hit. And he's just doing the
What?
same thing again.
You wanna do that again? Oh, he actually hit this time.
Yes.
Ah, but here's the funny part.
Yeah.
I have a reaction.
Yes.
Plus 2 to AC. It does not hit.
Does not hit.
Damn.
You just like no.
Basically. I just went, no. Put him out of the reach as why. No.
you just you just pull him away when he tries to punch.
No, bad toy. Bad automaton. That's why it's a mutant. I mean, it is mutant.
That's why it's your turn. That is
Excuse me. Excuse me.
alright, let's see.
Time to rest, little one.
Damage.
You've done your job well,
I'm sorry, little one.
but we've got a job to do too.
All right, you with the exact amount of damage, you just stab it through the head, and like, just like black liquid just like pours out from its eyes as it just collapses, and the battle is over.
Another 5 more turns. Steel can regain 1 HP.
All right.
Well, that was strong
That was tanky.
bodyguard. Very.
What or how? Who made this? Them.
But for now, Steel will try to find a shard.
Skeleton here-ish.
So Steel, as you dig through, dig through the body. Like Victor's also looking through the body. You eventually find, tuckered in the dress, is a music box, a small music box.
I opened the music box.
As you open the music box, you can see that it's just like it's not like, it doesn't play because the music box is broken, but inside the music box you see something glowing.
Sure.
I assume it's this.
Yep.
I will give it to Baba.
I will look in it and look for the shard.
Yep. You can basically see it's under the platform of what seems to have probably been a ballerina on this music thing, but the only thing that's left there is like metallic legs. And pretty much, you, as you look under the platform, you are able to extract a shard. And let me go ahead and put it in. You now have an additional shard. It is called copy paste it. I'll put the icon later, but okay. Accidentally did that. Basically, Baba, this grants you the ability to, what do you call this? Once per day, be able to kind of like phonograph someone. And if someone basically tries to lie to you, you can basically affect them with your that curse of yours that can the minor
witch's curse.
yeah, the witch's curse.
Ah, nice. Well, having gotten what we came for, I'd probably just head back up. Fuck the general and fuck those undead.
With that, by the way, you can see that Baba, there is indeed an opening in the area.
And
Like
opening.
it leads towards the outside. There's like a crack. There's like a cracked
Ah.
dome
Where?
that you can just like fly out of if you
Oh.
wanted to.
You don't want to, I don't know, ask for a reward for. we kind of set them free.
See, you might get that, or you might just find that they're already dead, or worse, you might find like an enraged guy who you've taken the kill from, that he's been planning for, hundreds of years.
Say, Steel,
Yes.
do you think we could like maybe take this puppet body?
And what with it?
Upgrade parts.
Well, maybe, but I was also thinking of, Melissa. This feels like the exact same size Melissa was. And then, like,
Uh-huh.
you immediately remember Melissa is not that short. Melissa is not 3
Uh-huh.
foot tall.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you don't want this for yourself?
No. I don't want to be on the same level.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little helper might find something with this thing.
We just killed it. Are you sure he wants to see a
No.
robot boy that we just kind of bullied and killed?
We salvage it, the
I know.
parts. Salvage it. We salvage it.
Not carrying that.
No, you don't need to. Floats it.
Oh,
Wait.
must be nice to have magic.
Wait a minute. You see him dig into the thing, and then he just yanks out what looks to be like some sort of core. Maybe this is
Eh?
enough. It looks like
And
that thing that was making that clicking sound.
The thing that reverses causality.
Maybe this will be useful. Puts it in his pocket. But I really want to get the body as well. Carries it. Alright, let's go. That's the mushroom.
you did good, mushroom.
The mushroom
That's the
deflates.
Bye bye, mushroom. See you again sometime.
And he's just stuck there forever. No!
Oh,
No.
Well, it will grow just an actual mushroom down here.
Yes.
a regular mushroom.
But yeah,
Well, a tree-sized mushroom.
but yeah, I think we'll stop here for now, but
Oh,
yes,
Ooh,
we
something
have
else.
yeah, it's just one of my bottles, but either way, we'll stop here for now. And yeah, that's one more Baba shard. That is, how many shards does Baba have now?
Four?
Baba now has 6 shards. All right.
wonder how many Zord Christ has.
He was bragging about how
One
he had
less than he had.
yeah. He was bragging about how he had 5.
Now he has 4, right? Assuming he hasn't found any.
No,
more.
he would have had 6 if he didn't lose his eye.
Oh,
Yes.
Can you call that?
6 shards for Baba now.
When the leads Christ, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I'd imagine if Baba just flies out of the hole and then like Derek's outside is just like, oh, is that Baba?
he's
Oh.
just turning.
Oh,
Well,
the rest of us can't-
Taking
What
a
happened
long
to the
way.
rest?
The rest of us can't fly. Unless we could grab onto
Well,
Victor.
also the rest of you couldn't fit through that crack.
Yep,
Oh, right.
it's just a small crack just for her. Steel, what if you become bigger again? Maybe you could just crawl us out of there. Split the crack wide open.
Can you even cast a nudge on me?
No, I don't
Lord
have that.
mercy.
He stomps over to you and then slaps you. No. No. They're the ones who called me that. I didn't call that myself. hey, let go of my hand.
Dum 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 dum.
Ah! What the fucking
Oh,
hell?
it's you. Oh, it's you.
All right. Anyhow, we're gonna stop here for now. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Paul.
Bye.
Yep.
I'll be like,
I'm heading off. I will see you guys later.
Good night.
I'm gonna go now
I'm-
too.
I'm just like,
Bye.
all right, we're gonna have this battle
Hello,
of like
Typo.
fighting, and then suddenly, no, we're just gonna beat up this kid, make him cry.
Make it
That's
cry.
basically what we did, yeah.
We
Mm.
couldn't
like-
hit it, so we devised psychological warfare.
We
It's
can't.
like a mean. It's like a meaner talk no jutsu.
It's like we can't beat him up. No, Victor, the crack on the sky, the crack on the ceiling is not that big.
Sadly, I couldn't use my topple foe in this combat session, but,
but
it's
you-
okay.
you
He was
you
already
grappled
toppled. He was already toppled. Why would you topple
Wow.
him
He
again?
grabbed. He
I
was.
want to insult him more. Be
No,
like,
no.
"Aha, what
You know what
gonna
you
do?"
could have done? You know what you could have done after he became prone. You help him up, then you topple.
Oh my god. Oh, let me help you. No, let me pull you. Oh,
No, I think when Zwei got the crit success on the fucking Bon Mot, that's when everything was over. Everything's over.
Yes, you made the child cry.
They're just like,
Dwight.
oh, I was like, oh god, he's weak-willed. Insult, like, make him cry, mentally scar. we can't damage you physically, but we can damage you mentally.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Sticks
now.
and stones
Yeah.
may break your bone,
Bye.
but psychological scars will never heal.
My favorite part as well was Steel was like, okay, electricity. It's weak to electricity. Uses horn.
Because he has higher plus to strike.
Yep. Alright. Anyhow, thank you guys. Good night.
Bye bye.